Return to me, Talion. I will give you sight of our enemies.
Sorry, I just wanted to go ahead and make sure I finished my ice cream there. And now we can be able to have a bit more opportunity to actually chat. But so after the stream last night, I actually went ahead and did some stuff off camera, basically going around collecting a lot of the artifacts that are in this portion of the map, basically collecting a lot of the side mission stuff that you would probably be going around. And it was worth it because I also did some online vendettas, because not only did it give me quite a bit of XP and allow me to be able to get some more skills here and get him up to level 11, but I was also able to get quite a bit of nice gear. For one thing, we now have the entire Vengeance set, which is both a good thing and a bad thing, because as you can see, the set bonuses have you consume your health when you are doing your attacks, or if you have no elf shot left, you can actually consume your health to make a shot, or you can also use it to do an execution move. So it's both a good thing but also a dangerous thing. So I do also have some other really good pieces as well, some other epics here, but I'm probably going to need to... I'm a little unsure if I actually have to have these things equipped in order to actually try and complete the challenge. I'm not entirely sure about that. Because, like, I have this dagger here, and it does a ton of damage. And, well, I mean, I guess if I want to go ahead and just break up the set, I can go ahead and do that. Because it does so much. What's interesting also is that you can actually upgrade these to your level. So, like, for example, I can hit Modify Gear, and I can actually upgrade this thing to my level. Which also kind of helps increase its stats and such, but it also costs your currency, so it really depends on whether or not you actually have a good amount of currency or not. So I guess we're going to test this out, because I was terrorizing them earlier while not wearing this, and it wasn't working, so I guess I have to equip them in order to actually have the challenges work. So let's just go ahead and put these on to also see if we can get them to work, right? And I could definitely do this, perform a ground execution. And it's the same damage, so we'll go ahead and do that. And you can upgrade those as well. Though it doesn't look like it actually upgraded the stats, unfortunately. So that is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright. So before we continue the main story, because I do want to get to the part where we can actually start dominating our orc buddies.
Wait.
We need to... Oh, that reminds me. It's because... Let's go... I think I have to go to this here? Yeah. So, this... let's see, what was the third one? I think it was this one here. The one I did off camera. I asked him plainly, "When you look upon my form, what do you see? A monster? A temptress?" He would not answer. "Look deeper," I said, "for I am not the masks I wear. In this, Sauron and I were the same." And so then these were some of the Gondorian artifacts Father always said that a proper war banner has two roles, to direct and to inspire. In the chaos of battle, he'd say that you won't march wrong if you keep your flag in sight. Now the orcs have cast down our banners, but Gondor's flag still inspires. Even if I see it only in my mind's eye, so long as one Gondorian lives, the white tree still stands tall. This is a sketch of Minas Ithil, an elven serving vessel, a drake scale, a silver ring, which is like, nowhere near what, obviously, what we have, or will have, or are trying to get, but, because she took it. A hobbit's pipe. The pipe is purported to be the creation of hobbits, a sort of halfling that lives beyond our reckoning in the north, in some place called the Shire. Never heard of it. I wonder at the strange notion of full-grown adults who scarcely reach my waist in height, but after what I've seen in Mordor, a hobbit would be a welcome sort of strange, I suppose, though I don't think a hobbit would last long in Mordor. Oh, that reminds me, I should remind all of y'all that, for those of you who are not in ad jail, because I just realized that there is an ad break going on, I'm sorry, but I rechecked, and the devs have said, in case you're wondering, like, is this like part of the canon? Not really. What they've said is that this is sort of a third canon, as in, like, this is sort of an interesting, like, third timeline scenario thing where they take inspiration from the films. Like, we have freaking Gollum in this game. But it's not, like, one-on-one, like, entirely connected in the same timeline as the films or even the books. It's like, you can consider each of them as different canons, basically. So, while it looks like it could fit in with the canon of the films, it doesn't entirely. It takes its own liberties and definitely tries to take some inspiration, blah, 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 blah. I'm mainly saying that for those who are actually, like, really into, like, the Lord of the Rings lore and such. Like, this is kind of a separate, like, you could see some of this as being sort of retconning, but it's not really. It's just kind of, like, making it its own separate canon. A coin of Erenur. I talked about Erenur earlier in regards to the Witch King. The Arbiter's Gavel. The Red Arrow. A capital missive. Some unread letters. An ancient orc mace, and Easterling plate. And so then we were able to find the pieces for the door, and what in the world? For a moment, it just straight up froze. Oh!
I was born in the crucible of a fire that you created. But I was born anew as the flame. Not the flame of knowledge, not the flame of truth. Oh no, I am the flame of war!
So here's an example of the Nemesis system at its best right here. This is a guy I already killed, and he's come back. And he's now a legendary. This guy... We took him down, and he's, like, back, and he is pissed. So he's enraged by spiders. He's a slayer. He has two epic traits, Poison Warder and Curse Warder. He has a flame weapon, Iron Will, and Fire Mine. So what's he weak to? You can grab him without being weakened. He can be damaged by beasts, and he's dazed when he gets burned. Range attacks, executions, and fire. That's interesting considering he has a fire weapon. Ow. Alright, well, so much for coming back, huh?
You have no idea what awaits you after my death. My blood brother will hunt you down like the pathetic animal you are.
He's more than welcome to try. And he dropped a legendary! The Threshing Sword. Legendary Machine. So this is part of the Machine set. Recruit an orc from the Machine tribe that's level 20 or higher. Each glaive attack creates an explosion. 6 mind gain when striking a day's captain. Call followers summons sappers and Iron Guard summons more sappers. Elven Light also scatters explosive around you. Interesting. Alright, well, I will certainly keep that in mind. We're going to go ahead and keep what I have at the moment because I'm still trying to do that challenge. But I will certainly keep that in mind. It's always fun, just all of a sudden they just randomly show up, they're like, hey! So, going around and getting the little elven, like, text on the walls is what allows us to then be able to go back here and go to the door. Although I guess I could have fast traveled here apparently. But then once you have all of them, you go over here. This door is locked by an inscription. Find the missing Ithilden scattered throughout the region. Return with them to restore the ancient home and claim the relics within, which is what we are doing now. And so then we have this little thing. In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie. We bear our banners aloft, boots like drums. Wait, hold on, that may not be. Well, let's continue. Our cadence quick, our countenance dire, for who in this dark, dream-haunted land dares resist the righteous flame of of wrath, and doom themselves to despair and death. Got it.
In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie, we bear our banners aloft, boots like drums, our cadence quick, our countenance dire. For who in this dark, dream-haunted land dares resist the righteous flame of wrath and doom themselves to despair and death?
The Bright Lord's Armor. Recruit a tank that is level 20 or higher. Gain wrath when getting hit. 19 less damage from ranged attacks. The Bright Lord set bonuses. Gain wrath faster, but Elven Rage lasts half as long. Replenish all elf shot when killing an enemy. Okay. I'm pretty sure the Bright Lord set is what we're going to be getting when we go through these. Alright. So let's see. Now that we've done that, let's see if we can go ahead and do these.
Idril will not stand by.
Oops.
Father is held by the Uruks.
No, she is a warrior and she will do what is necessary.
Also, let me go ahead and readjust the audio. I feel like it's still a little too soft. Alright, I think that's better. So now, let's fast travel back up here. Like, when I say the real fun of this game begins once you get the ring and you're able to dominate the orcs, I'm not kidding.
Idril will not wait while the Uruks have her father.
Her youth is her strength, and her weakness.
It just takes you a little while to actually get to that point in the game, but once you do, that's where the real fun really starts for this game. That's where you can end up spending a ton, if not countless hours, just like going around, like messing around with all the different orcs, you know, recruiting them and such. It can get really, really fun.
What happened between you and Farmir? You were such good friends once.
Do you not know? Perhaps you should ask him.
Or perhaps I should worry more about Uruks and less about the fickle minds of men.
I'm sorry, that caught my attention because she said Faramir. And if y'all have seen the movies, you know who Faramir is. Whoops. Wrong button. I'm so not used to using left control to start this. To start quests. Usually I'm used to pressing like, I don't know, E or something.
My father's being held in the war chief's camp, but we were spotted before we could attempt a rescue. Baranor wants to wait till daybreak, hit them with a small company.
But you want to go back now. Alone. That is the way to suicide.
If I wait till dawn, my father will be dead.
I'm not saying don't go. I'm saying don't go alone.
I mean, why wouldn't you want a friend of yours who can't die to not go with you?
The Uruks we captured last winter told stories of a grave walker. Half man, half wraith. A demon.
And what do you believe?
I believe we'll be lucky to have him.
I'd be like, a demon?
Baranor and I overheard the Uruks. They took my father to a nearby encampment.
I'd be like, oh, I'm so flattered at the demon comment.
Just let him try that here.
You get that one, I'll get this one. Good job.
The gate's strong, I'll give him that. But it's not gonna hold. One more push and it'll be over.
Our brothers. We must free them.
Idril, we must move carefully. Nicely done!
Good blade and the will to use it. That's all it takes. Wait. So. Come. We must escape.
Just straight up got him. My favorite line so far has still been like during the Nemesis fight last night, and the one guy comes over and goes, "Hey, we got a rock proper siege going on here." It's just like that's just something you would straight up hear from the Orcs in 40K. And I love it.
Many thanks.
The only thing we're missing is them saying things like "lads" or "boys." I need more red paint around here.
Find Idril. Prepare yourself.
I am prepared.
It's one of my favorite things about playing the green skins in Total War Warhammer 3 is just all the hilarious dialogue you can see, including in the text, so in like the tech tree and such, which is just all very orcish. Lords, 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 lords.
The Dark Lord will punish them all. No grog till we take the city.
Then that's no grog.
Thank you. We thought ourselves dead.
Can't get promoted.
We're close. I know it.
Careful, Idril.
We must leave this foul place. That blade of yours is pathetic. Cut through water. Put your neck on it, and we'll see how sharp it is. I think something just moved.
Oops.
Don't move! Don't you move!
There we go.
Smell the man filth from here.
Man,
I am in your debt, Ranger.
We must make haste.
how he doesn't see her just walking up to him like that, I don't know.
But he's dead!
Alright.
You have taken a great risk, my lady. Thank you. My lady, they've taken the general to...
I thank you, Ranger.
He's this one guy over here is like the last one.
Idril, we need to clear the camp before we go to Castamere.
Quickly, then.
We'll cut them down in their precious homes.
There we go.
This is not it.
You're not going anywhere,
Father?
General.
Oh, Idril. No, you should not have come here.
I came
You
for
almost
you.
saw me as the traitor.
This is not what I wanted.
I mean, it was pretty obvious that they gave it away right there.
For you, or for any of us.
There are things we don't get to choose. But we can still fight.
You are your mother's daughter. Come. The reinforcements will be arriving soon. Quickly, before more arrive.
Father, we...
Quickly!
Taking this city's only the beginning. Os Gileath and Minas Tirith should be well.
Father, their numbers have swelled.
They are preparing for a final push. More will come.
The pigskins are nothing without their Did you hear that? That's the last time I miss a pit fight.
Trying to see if I can do the ground execution or ground, yeah, that's what I was saying. Execution challenge.
I don't like that move.
Hold on. Looks like I got the challenge done. And now we upgrade that. Bam! Reduces the duration of curses by 70%. Wow. Well, so they're both 12 when it comes to stealth. We are not at the point, of course, where we can recruit, so putting that on for that challenge doesn't really do that much. But this does increase poison damage, but we're also not really doing anything about that in terms of like having poison damage yet anyway. 50% increased damage dealt by beast allies. That is because I can summon my Karagor friend if I wanted to, so we'll go ahead and put that back on. Partly because I also love the look of this cloak. It is one of the things where it's like, man, it's like, you know, you've got some of these ones that look really, really cool. Where are you going? Where are you going? That's right. Yeah, you better run.
The general returns. Open the gate. Open the gate.
General, the Seeing Stone. I can use it.
Palantir, safer it is. The armies of Gondor will come soon.
No, they won't.
Safe. Good. Come.
Remember, this takes place before the movies, so we do know that won't happen.
No one has come. Can you really use the stone to defeat them?
Like, of course they're not coming.
Yes.
They're being run by an
Then I'm
incompetent
fine,
steward.
We must return to Shelob. She can show us the location of the Palantir.
The Palantir is here. The war is here. We must weaken Sauron's hold on Minas Ithil.
So now it's at a point where it's like, do I keep going for some of these main skills, or do I start going for some upgrades to what I already have? Because like I went ahead and grabbed this upgrade right here, which is that when I drain an enemy, I get more elf shot back, which is nice because there was a couple of vendettas I was dealing with last night where I was like really needing some elf shot, and I was just, there was nowhere, none of them were there was none to grab anywhere nearby. So I was like, I gotta figure out a way to replenish my elf shot, and so went ahead and grabbed that. You can't get the pounce upgrade for your Caragors. But on stealth to restore more of their health. This is detonate. Detonating a fire pit will cause spiders to swarm the area. Ugh. Freeze pin. Causes nearby enemies to flee in terror. It affects Olokai and beasts. That's really nice. Silent runner. I can either have it no longer create sound. That's nice. While still to cross. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Being able to sprint while no longer making sound. That's actually pretty nice. Alright, so let's see. So let me look at the region map. Another online vendetta right here. Ashgarn, Lucky Shot.
It is time. Shelob will show us the Palantir.
Only if it serves her interests.
The Fall.
Talia.
The ring is lost. But I will have my answers.
Shelob! Minas Ethel is on the verge of collapse. We need the Palantir.
The Palantir. Have I not given you sight over your enemies? That is what you seek, isn't it? Oh, I will grant you your vision. But how much are you willing to forfeit in the bargain? Oh, your soul. There's hardly any left.
I must know.
What a shock! It's Castamere. Who's the traitor?
Castamere.
The final attack is coming. The Palantir cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
We must return to Minas Ethel.
So we get some fun, cool stuff here involving the Nazgul. Just as a heads up. Well, hello there.
Moving up from the lower city. Where are the archers? I want every man with a bow up on the wall now.
General Castamere pulled us off. We're to be held in reserve.
Why would he do that? We're beyond reserve.
Where is Castamere? I need to find him.
As do I. He hasn't been seen in hours. That sound.
The gate.
Get down! They're burning! Get water! Run!
I don't think water's gonna help in this situation, y'all.
Form up! Shields!
Especially now that the Witch King is
Hold them
here.
out! Attack!
Whoops. Oh, hold on. Looks like I got the challenge done for my sword. There we go. Alright, so now we can compare. Let's go ahead and put this on now. Now we have that done. Oh, there's the explosion on the glaive attack. Bam! Oh, come on. That warning on the Olokai was so brief. Oh gosh. Oh, there's the Drake. Lovely. Ow! Oh, this is bad. Nope. Oh gosh. Oh, that hurt. I'm just trying to drain that thing just to get some health.
Reinforcements are coming.
I see all that green fire. I'm like, fell fire rains from the skies.
Reinforcements are here.
Alright, we basically just survived. Push back the invaders. Yeah, sure.
As if dealing with this Gondorian rabble wasn't enough, now I gotta kill you too. So be it.
It's like, oh, I gotta kill you too? Oh, fine then.
We'll stand together.
Let me get my Karagor here to help out, along with my extra Gondorian soldiers. Be like, you know what, can you all just kind of help me out here? Ow! Do not hit me towards the the walls that are on fire. Ow. You know what? Maybe fighting a Drake right now is not a great idea. Whew. Alright. Ah! Ow! Apparently I'm supposed to get a hit streak. Oh! Well, that fire just straight up killed him. Ow. I guess the hit streak was a bonus thing. Hello, Witch King. Oh, I wonder where he's going.
The city is lost. Save your people. Retreat.
So for those of y'all who have seen the movies, you probably know where this place might be.
I did this for you, Atrol. For your survival. The Palantir means nothing. I would give all of Gondor to save you.
What of our people? Of our honor?
There is no honor in death. Castamere!
They're here.
sword to our bargain. My daughter's freedom.
You are an idiot.
Customer, no!
If you actually think that they would just kind of like hold up their end.
She is free to die with her people.
Oh, I'm so shocked. If anyone has a shocked face emote, feel free to use it. This is one of my personal favorites right here.
No.
Just get out of here. Hello, Nazgul. Oh gosh! Ah! I've got to.
And rid yourself of this wraith.
Oh gosh. Alright, I probably need to get a bit more on the offensive here. Actually, hold on. Nope. Can't really do that yet.
Submit to the Witch King.
I'm just kind of like seeing if I can just counter a bit. And I was like, oh wait, that's right. I actually have the thing where I get a bit more health on hit, so... Oh man, I was spamming spacebar there. Well, I did that poorly. The controls for this are definitely a little bit more awkward to do compared to if I had a controller. Alright, let's try that again. Fortunately, the checkpoint system in this game is pretty good.
The Witch King awaits you. Submit to complete your torment. You belong to the Witch King. He commands it.
I'm legit trying to remember, like, how you're supposed to do this fight. If it's like a straight up counter fight or like, you know, and then build up some executions, do some damage on them. Because then I see this part here, I'm just like, oh gosh, like, am I just supposed to evade at that point?
Against the power of Mordor, there can be no victory.
Like, just kind of like... There we go. Oh, come on!
You cannot defeat the Witch King. You must return to darkness.
Just kind of like damage them to the point where I can kind of like get them to the point where I can banish them. Oh, just gotta watch out for the counter prompts. Right, there we go. Now it's just 3 of them. Now it's like you start dwindling the numbers. That's not so bad.
Join our ranks.
Surrender yourself to the Witch King.
Alright. 3 down, 2 to go.
Suffer me. Return to your master.
There we go.
Banished.
Whew. Alright.
Submit to your destiny. Bring him to me.
Get up, Ranger!
Hi, Laura Bailey.
You will not claim him today.
Ouch! So much for preventing them from getting the Palantir. Hello, Sauron.
My lord, I have the Palantir, and we have located the new ring. It is with the spider. You have served me well. Minas Morgul is yours. Now, bring me Killigreemore's ring. And what of Shira? Send the Nazgûl. All of them.
I'll say it one more time. I much rather prefer Sauron's armor there than how it looks in the movies. I think it looks much cooler in this game. So yeah, I was double checking. That actually is in fact Laura Bailey that we heard earlier. And as I thought, Talion is Troy Baker. And by the way, that was Steve Bloom voicing Sauron.
So it is true.
You killed me.
And yet you live. What is that like? To die and live again? Do you feel pain? Do you suffer?
What of the city? Of the Palantir?
The Nazgûl have taken both. They belong to the Dark Lord now.
Then I have failed.
What if you keep fighting?
He wields the light of Galadriel. We can recover the ring.
Your rings are the cause of all this, Elf Lord.
You can see him.
I see him.
Who are you?
I'm the Blade of Galadriel.
Since when does Galadriel work with assassins?
Great threats make for unlikely alliances. You know this better than most. Now tell me more about this ring.
We crafted it to defeat Sauron. But it was lost to the Grey Spider Shelob.
The Nazgul will be drawn to the power of the ring.
We cannot let it fall into Sauron's hands. The light of Galadriel, give it to us!
Stay your hand! My light will protect us, but it will not leave my side.
We must move quickly.
Try to keep up. Come, Ranger!
Get some of that spider venom. Coat me blade with it.
We must move quickly!
There's no telling how many Nazgul the Witch King has sent. They must not get my ring.
Can the Nazgul defeat one so great as Shelob?
Together they wield a terrible power.
Yeah. All the Nazgul together? Yeah, I know. Shelob may be strong, even with that ring, but this is the Nazgul we're talking
Even
about.
Shelob's brood fear the Nazgul.
We must hurry.
Shelob has the power of the new ring.
You need not remind me. But powerful though my ring is, the Nazgul wield rings of their own.
And by the way, it's just
Our only hope is the light of Galadriel.
And it
It's-
shall protect us, but I shall be the one to wield it.
It's the other 8. Like, the Witch King doesn't even have to do this on his own. He just sent the other 8, but the other 8 together are enough. Like, as this game will remind us, even just one Nazgul is an immense threat. But 8 of them together, that's an astounding threat.
We are nearly there.
Ready yourself, and do not stray far from my side.
I like how a few of them were just standing there kind of waiting their turn. Oops, sorry. Hit the mic by accident, sorry. So, how you doing there, Shelob? You alright? Put up a heck of a fight. Aha. Well, now isn't that interesting, what you just showed us? Just like that.
Sacrifices must be made.
Why no?
Take the ring. Build your army. Your path will be made clear.
A ring of power without any dark influence from Sauron.
The Ringwraith has fled. You must destroy this ring.
It belongs to us.
Your legend holds true, Celebrimbor.
This ring is different. We can use it to defeat Sauron.
I strike down men corrupted by these rings. Do not become one of them.
When the time comes, I will do what is needed.
Perhaps. Get as far from here as you can. The Ringwraiths will return. They always do. Our paths will cross again.
Why do the cutscenes seem unusually soft in audio? Like, on my end, it just sounds like the audio just seems unusually soft. I don't know why. So I shouldn't... So, I was kind of teasing this earlier, but that's because I wanted y'all to see. Okay, so yeah, new region unlocked, but this big map here is actually going to change as we progress through the game. It's actually really cool how it's done. But I was showing some stuff earlier purposely because when we look at it later, you'll see some differences, and it's cool.
Do you hear that sound?
That is the forest of Carnan, and not our concern. Talion. We need to build our army.
Yes. There. That encampment is full of warriors.
Our warriors.
Act 2. Rise to Power. So the first act is basically like a whole bunch of like, let you get re-familiar with the game and its controls and such. But this is where Act 2 really starts to like become the game that that it's really meant to be. Domination. Use the new ring to build your army by dominating orcs. Stealth. Dominate your targets. When you're not in stealth, hold E to dominate. All drain abilities now dominate the target, as does interrogating a worm.
Our greatest assets are the power of the ring and stealth. If possible, we should remain undetected until we have tilted the odds in our favor.
And I think what this also does, if I'm... Yeah, so now we get an extra slot for the inventory. A ring. So yeah, we get the new ring, but believe it or not, we actually will be able to get other ways. We can also unlock a slot for this. And it falls, and it has a new category. Rune. Oh, look at that. I had enough to combine these, didn't even realize it. So when in the rune slot, we can either have increased follower damage, less damage to followers, or captains automatically gain levels when they are recruited. Actually, hold on a second. Remove gem. Let's just go ahead and see if there are any more. Yeah, we can actually combine at least this right here. 20% increased damage. Whew. Alright. ones we have left. Yeah, we'll do that. For now. Alright. Now let's start having some fun.
These archers will be more than just our weapons. They will be our eyes. No enemy in Mordor is safe from the power of my ring.
Yeah, Celebrimbor is getting a little too right? Just saying.
Train hard, you'll fight hard. And then maybe...
Strong as these warriors are, they cannot resist my ring. The ring will give us an army, and then it will give us Mordor.
Better listen, I'm trying to teach you something here.
Hold on.
A skill you'll need when you get to sacking cities. There's nothing to do around here. I should head to the pit. See if that big old fighting today. You heard?
They are powerless to resist.
I'm gonna let the Witch King's boys have all the fun. Back to work, then.
Command followers will not attack their former will rise until you press 4 to activate them.
Let us test our warriors.
Put your backs into it, you maggot. You'll not be conquering the rest of Gondor. Hold still.
Abdicate your will!
You can't hide from me. We're on the same side, you idiots.
Hold on. May as well grab this free intel while I'm here. While I'm here, I may as well. Flack the mindless.
Get them! Kill the betrayers! Find the arrows for the blind!
Promising start, but this is only the beginning. We require more warriors, stronger warriors.
Banished from death. When you are killed, time advances and you resurrect at the nearest fast travel point. Nemesis missions resolve, and the victorious captains level up. New Nemesis missions begin, and any vacancies in the army menu may be filled. Nemesis missions are active for a limited time. Whenever time advances or the counter below the mission decreases. When it expires, the mission is automatically resolved.
We will also require commanders, exceptional orcs who can do more than simply serve as fodder.
But what of this forest? It calls to us.
We must not be distracted. Building our army is paramount.
So, hold on a second. We didn't just get bows, we also got these hammers. Huh. Well, we just need to headshot 2 more while we are full health. And we'll have completed that challenge. So hold on a second. So first of all, another skill point. Let's see here. So yeah, we've got the domination upgrade now. We haven't gotten that yet. That'll be in the story, it looks like. Call followers, which we have, but we had to do more story stuff in order to unlock that. Cause more enemies to flee. Replenish an elf shot. Ooh. Increases as your health is reduced. Oh, I love that upgrade. I'm actually remembering that now. Go ahead and get Bird of Prey because I want to make my way towards Shadow Strike just because that's so good. Alright, so I think we actually get a couple different quests here. Now there's Gondor quests, and now we've got Karnan quests involving the forest here. Strange music calls you to Karnan. Then we've got Bruise quests. You'll see who Bruise is soon. The return of the new ring gives you the power of domination over your enemies. It's time to forge an army. And we got another Nemesis mission over here. Some other ones over here as well. Kirthungor. Outpost leader. And we got more of these as well. In this new zone called Nurnin. So let's look at this new zone map here. Whoops. Actually, let's take a moment here so you can see. Because I'll go ahead and show this off here. So I went ahead and showed off, there was, the main area of Gondor there. And here is where we were before. Minas Ithil. Looks a little different, doesn't it? Yeah, I was hinting at this. If y'all have seen the movies, you know about Minas Morgul. Yeah. That's Minas Morgul. That's that other zone. And yeah, anyways. Just thought I'd point those out. So we have this zone here. Nurnin. So we've got a couple of different story quests here. There's also, let's also go ahead and grab this as well, though. Just so we can finally have one of those places here in this zone.
The wind. Not this time. Manslayer! I thirst for blood.
I like how my guys are all still just attacking anything. That's right, boys. See, this is where it gets so fun, just having all these guys on your side, just attacking on your behalf. Alright, so there's that tower over there.
Something just moved over there.
What? I know what you're talking about. Give me information. We're the war chiefs. Prak the Nightmare. So he's one of the war chiefs here. And now you serve me. That's right, you work for me now. Well, I was gonna bring you to my side, but you know what? I guess we don't need you on our side anymore anyway.
Swing your weapon faster!
Swing it faster! You serve me now. You got it, boss. Woo! I like how it turns their colors from red to blue.
Badly going on 10, I'm on the arm.
Alright, that's all of them. Alright. So now we've got that stuff unlocked on the map. Alright, the Ring of Power.
Orcs fight each other endlessly to climb the hierarchy.
Then we shall find the ones who rise to the top. They are who we want in our army.
Indeed.
Mordor has no shortage of seasoned warriors.
From them we will build our army. Nirn is overrun with orcs, perfect for our purpose.
What became of Lothario? Her people? Queen Marwen, it was she who first suggested an orc army.
This time will be different. We have the new ring.
I've had enough of your mouth, Bruise. So now I'm gonna kill you. For all these orcs to see.
Always said you were an optimist. Know what that is, mate? It's about sizing up a situation that's bloody impossible and saying, yeah, all right, I'll have a go. I'm exactly the same way.
Pop! That wasn't much of a fight.
I like him.
Yep. And now we get Dominate Captain. So, fun fact, this guy, Bruise, he's voiced by Gideon Emery. I really hope you guys know exactly who that is. If you don't, there are so many characters he's played over the years. I'm sure you've heard his voice. You probably just didn't know that was him or know his name. But, like, if you know who Lorthamar is in World of Warcraft, if you played Dragon Age 2 and you know who Fenris is, I could name numerous other roles. But, yeah, Gideon Emery. He's amazing. Love the guy. I'm a big fan of Gideon Emery.
Come on, never can have too many heads.
Hello, Bruce. That explosion on the glaive attack is pretty nice, I will admit.
Reckon you're going to skewer me. Ah, that little sword's good for a tickle, maybe. But you're gonna need more than that to take me down.
Bruise.
So, he's arrow-proof, vigilant against stealth, And of course, he's a tank. He is vulnerable to executions, fire, and beast, though.
Submit! You serve the bright Lord now.
Bright Lord, Dark Lord. Same thing, really. End results me ripping spines out, which I like to do anyway, so either way's a win.
A fine addition to our army.
Name's Bruce. From here on out, I will be your shadow. No one gets to you without my say-so.
Don't worry about my enemies. They will all follow eventually.
You want to plant your flag in Mordor, you'll need to do it deep. There's a fortress nearby. They say it's ruled by a two-headed troll big as a mountain. Deadly smart, which, I guess he'd have to be given the two heads. You take him down, you'll send a message to Sauron, and get yourself some nice new digs as part of the bargain.
I'm not going to do this alone. Gather your troops.
Will do. Oh, just make sure you let me pop his heads off, won't ya?
Gideon Emery, ladies and gentlemen. Region control. Bruce wants to help you defeat the Overlord and capture the fortress in Nurnen. The region is controlled by the fortress of Sharkburs, which is ruled by a fearsome overlord. To begin your conquest of Mordor, you must assault and capture Sharkburs. Increase your army strength by recruiting additional captains to serve as assault leaders in your assault force. The Overlord's strongest troops are his war chiefs. They are responsible for the fortress's formidable defenses known as siege upgrades. You can draw out a war chief by undertaking a confrontation mission. Once drawn out, a war chief can be killed outright or dominated and recruited into your army. Killing or dominating a war chief before the assault disables the siege upgrade, weakening the fortress's defenses. Bruce has joined your assault force as an assault leader. Recruit additional captains to join the assault force and spend Mirian to purchase siege upgrades for them. So, for example, when it comes to Bruce, we can either pick up sappers, explosive sappers that charge the gates, mounted cavalry, or Olokai that can destroy fortress walls. We'll, of course, go ahead and grab that. Like having some extra Olokai there. And so, of course, we got to try and get some more captains dominated and then add them to our assault force so we can get some extra upgrades. Things like Savage Hosts, Defenders, or Hunters. Depending on if we want our troops to have a bit more tankiness, to get victory points faster, or get Hunters, shock troops and such. We can also get some Fiery Siege Beasts to help attack the walls and the archers. Some poisonous siege beasts that will shoot toxic clouds, choking defending siege beasts and monsters, or cursed siege beasts. which will pummel the war chiefs and their minions with dark, crippling artillery fire. We can also get Shelob's Brood to help us out, where they will swarm the fortress and poisoning and panicking the defenders. A War Graug to help support the army. Or even a Wild Drake, who will swoop down and rain fiery chaos on the fortress. But be warned, the Drake's fire does not discriminate, so it can also hurt yourself and your allies. We could get some fire archers as well. Some far side archers, where they can fire from much greater range. Or mounted archers. We can also get some inspiring banners, giving them bloodthirsty rage, having them attack with ferocity, or overpower, where they can capture victory points much faster. Victory points is a way to help capture the fortress faster. So you can see why it definitely, at this point, you're definitely encouraged to also go around. But, however, as you can see, you do need to also level Talion to higher levels in order to get access to these. So for now, when you're lower levels, you can only have access to like 1 or 2 leaders. But once you get to higher levels, you can get some other stuff, and this can really get fun. So, we will have to go around and perhaps find some worms. And there's Bruise over here, by the way.
Weakening enemy power is important. But what is most crucial for conquest is strengthening our own forces.
So now we can go around and try to dominate some captains in order to increase our forces. Aha! The Witch King's vision. The Nazgul are tracking you through Mordor using the power of the Palantir. Meet with Eltariel to face their threat. The Etten. You must complete quests and recruit more followers in order to continue with this one. And there's an online vendetta. Bubol, the Slave Master. So, hold on. Another skill point. Now we'll get Mighty Shot. Because again, I'm trying to get to Shadow Strike, just because Shadow Strike is just so great. And I think you can be able to also make it where, yeah, Shadow Dominate, where you can use Shadow Strike and then just bam, just like instantaneously dominate them. And I love getting this, but you do got to make sure you finish the Altariel quests in order to get this upgrade. So, let's see. I do want to continue with some of the Bruise quests and this idea of, conquering the fortress and such. But this does mean we'll have to do a bit more open world stuff. Let's also see if we can go around and get some of these other fast travel points unlocked. There isn't one down here though, which is a tad bit annoying, but you can just go here and then just go down this way if you want to. So let's do that. And then what we'll do is we'll just, never mind. I was going to say we'll just call our Karagor friend and run there, or ride on top of him there, but he's on cooldown, so never mind. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Oh, there's one right here. Well, it didn't really give me much opportunity. I unfortunately had to kill him. Now let's go ahead and get this guy here. Tell me what I want to know about the other war chief. Ugol, the Taskmaster. There we go.
Caragors aren't dangerous. They're just misunderstood.
Caragors aren't dangerous, they're just misunderstood. You work for me.
Yes.
was like, can I not dominate the look high here? I guess I can't dominate Molokai yet. Unfortunate, but oh well. Alright, let's just go ahead and grab this while we're here.
I believe this statue depicts Galadriel, an elf queen from a legendary forest beyond Gondor. I found scant reference to her in our books, but I know her name means Tree Maiden, and she's said to have hair of gold and silver. She was an elven monarch of the First Age. What wonders she must have seen when the world was so young.
Did you know Galadriel?
Know her? She is an aunt of sorts. Suffice it to say, we did not always see eye to eye.
I mean, if she was sort of an aunt, I can absolutely understand that. But it does make me want to see more of, like, I don't know, like visions of like what the past was like back when Celebrimbor was around, when he would interact with some of the other like more well-known elven characters, like not just Galadriel but also like Elrond and such. Like did Celebrimbor and Elrond get together or get along together? Probably not, I'm guessing. Alright, let's check out this guy over here. This the bodyguard for this other war chief. Maku the Relentless. Do you guys mind? I'm trying to dominate your friends here and get them on my side.
Push him down! Hit him in the gaps! Up there!
Where do you think you're going?
Traitors! He's just playing defense! Now you go! Stay there!
Now how about you just join us? There we go. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, you buffoon! There's the tower.
Let's go.
Collect the gem. A couple of worms over here. Hold on. Hold on. Where are you? There you are.
That river shrine could be a good place for executions. You will submit!
Alright. Let's unveil this one. Ishmaz, Fear Lord. And then this guy over here. Oh, wait, no. Wrong one. It's this guy. It's alright. Alright. And then this one here. Ratak, the dirt feeder. Where are you going? Why don't you all just join my side? I offer quite nice benefits. Like, staying alive.
You are mine.
A little bit off there. Glook, Blood Hunter. Early on, we may not be able to like get everybody we would like in terms of like ideal captains, but later on, you can kind of start to pick and choose like which ones you actually want for certain things.
You are mine.
All right, so we've got all the ones that are connected to these war chiefs here. Booth Fearmonger.
Trip him! You're in my sight! I got one of them! Harder next time!
I just remembered, I gotta shoot a couple of guys at full health here. There we go. And that did the challenge for my bow here. Here we go. Health recovery per ranged hit. Okay. So we'll definitely have to hold on to those particular Online Vendetta pieces for later on, when we actually are able to encounter ones that actually are like level 20 and such.
It's not like he's a good singer. Go back when you can kill and sing at the same time, and maybe you'll have a point.
Free intel. You'll notice how there's a lot more worms in this area now that we have gotten the ability to dominate them. A lot more ways to get intel. Whole lot more of them. So do you mind? I'm trying to dominate you guys here. And we do the same thing to this guy over here. Oh, hold on. He's enraged by everything! Like, hold on. Who was that I just saw? Is he already revealed here? Yeah, this guy. Iron Fist. In case I fight this guy right now, because he is right here. So he hates he's enraged by everything. Attacking anyone. He's a trickster. And he has an epic smoke bomb. He can be killed instantly with poison. He's vulnerable to execution. He has a fear of poison. It's funny he says he's dazed by poison, but he can also be instantly killed by poison. It's really funny how sometimes the game will just have certain things that kind of don't quite make sense in that sense. Like, well, he's not just dazed by poison, he's literally killed by poison. So it just, yeah, it's like, what?
Take down your doom! How do you like that? Right, Lord! He's dead! Bring it on!
It's like, look, he's a treasure guy. He was worth it.
You! I'll take your head and parade it around on a spear, Manfield.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Feel the pain! The tongue is wounded! Finish him! Blood and pain! Light your
Okay, where's that, didn't I have a way to get Elf Shot back? I'm actually kind of forgetting.
Another time!
There we go. Oh, he can actually rip me off the Karagor. That's right. He has Vault Breaker.
Careful with those arrows!
Not just one.
Ouch! Ah, man. There's a gem here. Okay, who is this? Alright, you. Hey, you, up here. You know what? You're mine now. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get this guy too. This is why I love Shadow Strike, because once you're able to get to a point where you can just kind of like Shadow Strike and dominate right to them, it just kind of makes dealing with these archers much easier. Oh my goodness.
Heed my command.
What is going on with my camera? Whoa. Let's go ahead and just get you on my side. You cannot recruit this captain because his level is too high. To decrease the captain's level, you will have to shame him. The thing is, we actually don't have... Well, no, never mind. Apparently we can do that.
Go away from me!
Level down to 13. Trial by ordeal now available.
Whatever's out there, I'll find it. Careful, might be dangerous.
Here's another worm.
Kneel before me!
Oh, this guy's legendary over here. Flog Dwarf Killer. This guy is also part of a mission. Doug's the Singer. Oh my gosh, yes, I want to find this guy. Just because I believe his dialogue is just going to be him singing. We have also captains that love to rhyme all the time, but of course we have some that love to just sing and sing. It's actually amazing and wonderful. I'm telling you, the personalities of the orcs in this game are just fantastic. Ashgarn the Sick. You know, I was going to the tower and I ended up in this area, and I was just like, oh, just because I saw these worms and such, I was like, well, I guess we can just kind of like, you know. You know what, y'all? Never mind. Y'all are just making this a little annoying. That's not what I wanted to do today. You, however... Meowdy yell. Snafu, the Ancient One. He's like, oi! Get back here! Hit him from the side! Hit him from the side, boys!
You're in for it now! Ghost! I hear you've been asking about me.
Oh, there you are.
I'll let my blade answer some of your questions.
He was like, so you use a worm to find out my info. Well, here I am. I do love when they just all of a sudden randomly show up. So he's immune to poison. He's enraged by everything. Tracker, trapper, gang of warriors. Mortally flammable. It's a shame I don't have too much fire in my kit right now. Not yet, anyway. And he's vulnerable to stealth, vulnerable to range attacks and beasts. Oh gosh. Alright. That was my bad. Ah! Oh, that's right. I always forget I have the glaive attack.
You give the dead a bad name.
He's enraged by everything. Bam!
The time has turned! Retreat and live to fight again!
Oh, no, 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 no.
Get him!
Alright, join me.
For the Bright Lord you will fight! At your command, my lord. Command, my lord.
Alright. Retreat. And live to fight for me another day. I like how the Olokai just shrugs off an execution move. Like, ha 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 ha, that tickles. There will be a time later on where we can really handle the Olokai or even recruit them. It's just not here yet. Oh, we can climb to the top of the monument. Okay. I was trying to remember how to destroy this thing. You have to climb to the top of it. Gotcha. And now we destroy it. Rail Drive Monument destroyed.
They only have their beasts now.
That won't be enough to stop me.
How you going, Bright Lord? Well, see you're expanding already. Beauty. You know what you should do? Is make that bloke your bodyguard. Anyone looking to carve his way across Mordor needs a guard or two. I mean, I don't. Obviously. If it ever got to the point where I needed a hand on the battlefield, I'd cut my own throat. But you should have some added muscle. No shame in it.
Highlight your new follower. Press 3 to command this follower.
Snafu.
And make my bodyguard. Follower said as your bodyguard can now be summoned to fight by your side. Bam!
I'm here, my lord. Whom God? Why? I'm gonna go. Him in the gap like that. I'm on your side.
Sorry. Some more shot over here. I mean, Bruce... look. Bruce has quite the ego early on. He is trying to help out because, of course, we've dominated him. We actually beat him in the battle, so... But, yeah. Bruce is like... It's like, I'm a big boy, I don't need help, but you, you're just a little pink skin, a little ranger, so yeah, you could probably use some help. It's that orcish mentality. Plus, he's an Olokai, so he's just like, if you compare my size to you, yeah, you could probably use some help. But me, I don't need that. Okay, so, yes. So, this is actually a sequel, y'all. This is Shadow of War. If you've played the first game, Shadow of Mordor, I should probably give you a bit of a briefer. In the first game, this is Talion. He was a ranger at the Black Gate. You're probably familiar with what the Black Gate is if you've seen the movies. Well, then some servants of Sauron showed up and killed him and his family. But they also ended up summoning an ancient elven lord. And they basically bound him to Talion. So even though they basically tried to kill Talion, the elven spirit keeps him alive. The elven spirit is named Celebrimbor. He is the elf who helped craft the Rings of Power for, alongside Sauron. Now, at the time, Celebrimbor did not realize what Sauron was actually doing in terms of putting the influence in the rings. But yeah, this is the guy who actually crafted the Rings of Power. And it's, well, you can't really see him right here. But if you go to this is Celebrimbor, at least this ancient elven spirit, this guy right here. So, in the first game, we're kind of going around trying to see if we can, do some stuff and try to figure stuff out. But then it sets up this game, where at the beginning of this game, we actually make a new Ring of Power, but one completely free of any of Sauron's dark, corrupted influence. Basically, this is a Ring of Power that they crafted specifically to defeat Sauron, but it also has the power of domination, which allows us to do this. Okay, well, when I get interrupted, but basically, we're basically dominating the minds of these orcs to work for us now instead of Sauron. This. And now they are on my side. That's basically one of the things that this ring allows us to do. Not really, because Talion is not, he hasn't fallen. He is basically being kept alive by another spirit. It's how do I compare this? Because also Talion wasn't a prince like Arthas was. Talion was just a guy, like, watching over the Black Gate with a family. He had a wife and a son, and then they were murdered in front of his eyes. But he's basically, like, on a quest for vengeance to avenge his family while also helping to... You gotta also understand, this game takes place before the movies. So what happens... Now, it's also important also to know that this is not part of the actual canon. The devs have said this is actually a third canon. Like, this is a interesting, like, what-if story that also takes inspiration from the films, that sort of retcons some stuff from the films, but it's not overriding the canon from the films. It's kind of like a third separate one. So that's important to know, because you will see that this game absolutely takes place before the films. Like, there will be some things you see in this that prove that. In fact, before you got here, we just saw, if I could just take a moment here, we actually just saw a city here in Gondor called Minas Ithil, which is right over here, become Minas Morgul when the Witch King and the Nazgul took it over. So now it is Minas Morgul, like in the movies. You can even see, like, there's there's Osgiliath, and then there's, of course, here, Minas Tirith, the White City, as it were. So, because a lot of this, the majority of this game takes place in Gondor. You can even see there's Mount Doom, and there's some tower over there being worked on. I wonder what that could be. Anyways, so yeah, Talion's he's just kind of a guy who's trying to see if he can help out, take out Sauron before things get bad. Because things have not gotten as bad as they might get later, like they do in the movies. So I wouldn't compare Talion to Arthas at all, because also Talion doesn't have an interesting scenario or downfall like Arthas did. So what we are doing now at the moment basically is we are going around trying to get as many of these orcs to work for us so that we can assault and take over this area and this, like, fortress over here. That's kind of like part of the fun here, is we are going around and trying to dominate and recruit, quote unquote, a lot of the orc captains and war chiefs that are here. I mean, sort of. I wouldn't compare the domination that we do here. I mean, okay. I hate making this comparison. It's not really the kind of comparison that, say, the Lich King did in Wrath. This is unfortunately a bit more like the corruption that the Jailer did, where he just straight up is just like, you are mine now, and bam, that's it. Like, you remember that scene at the end of Sanctum where he's just like, kneel? That's kind of a bit more what this is like, because as you can see, we're just straight up, like, grabbing their faces and then being like, you serve me now. That's essentially more so. I hate making that comparison, but that's essentially more so what this is like. Yeah. So we are, like, hold on, the tower's right here, and I've been trying to get to this tower for like the past half hour, and I kept forgetting about it. Dismiss.
On my way, sir.
Yeah, get out of here. You're low on health. Go heal up. So now let's get this, what I call the Assassin's Creed fast travel tower. Because anyone who's played Assassin's Creed is quite familiar with how this works. Come on. There you are. There you are, and one more artifact. There you are. So there are some fun Lord of the Rings games, but this is probably my favorite, just because of the gameplay and the late game stuff here, where you're able to really like take control of a lot of the captains and have them fight each other or have them like assault fortresses and such, can get really fun. Because the thing that this series is known for, if I go back to the army thing here, is what's known as the Nemesis system. And this was introduced in the first game, Shadow of Mordor. So like basically, epic orcs are tougher than the other orcs. Legendary orcs even stronger and possess 2 epic traits. Yeah, I get it. So, the Nemesis system is quite interesting because this is a system that has like things such as strengths and weaknesses. So, like, well, that's not who I was trying to target. It's like, I'm just trying to look at the stuff here. So, like, they have strengths here, but they also have hates, or, you know, never mind. These are strengths. So, like, they can get enraged by things. They have different class traits here and different little bonuses and things that they use. But then they also have weaknesses where you can see like, okay, so he's weak to poison and he gets damaged by this. And they will remember things. Like if you kill one of them, they actually have a chance to come back, and they'll be like, hey, remember me? You killed me, well, I'm back now. And they can have like a different name, and they can be like immune to the thing that killed them before. And you can just have this system where the captains will remember things, and you can encounter them multiple times over and over, where they can basically be your nemesis. And there's just a lot of fun things. Like they have so many of these captains can have various different personalities and names, and a whole bunch of hilarious lines and acting. Like there's a captain here, this guy, Doug's the Singer. When we encounter him, I almost assure you all his dialogue is going to be him just singing and singing and singing, just because they just had so much fun with the voice acting in this. In fact, I think we'll just go ahead and mark him, and then he has a mission over on the far side of the map. We should probably go do that, just so we can have some fun with that. Just because I almost want to certainly show that off. But the other thing about this bond between Tali and Celebrimbor is that dying in this game is not a game over. It's actually an interesting mechanic that allows you to mess around with things in terms of passing time, because Talion can't die with Celebrimbor bound to him. Basically, Celebrimbor just keeps bringing him back to life. That's why a lot of the orcs call him the Grave Walker, you know, because he just keeps coming back to life. But anytime that happens, time passes, and like captains will can do actual like missions. They'll fight each other. They'll rank up. New captains will show up. So you have a whole mechanic that's like dedicated to the idea that you can pass time just on your own, or just if you die. And you can even use this if you want to have some fun to like advance certain orcs in particular in ranks. I've seen some videos dedicated to this where they let like an orc slave kill them, and then if they killed you, they get promoted to being a captain. And if they kill you again, they get promoted to being an even higher ranked captain. And it just, you literally use death as a way to have some fun with some of the gameplay mechanics with these orc captains. So let's see if we can encounter this guy and see if his dialogue is indeed just a whole bunch of singing.
These archers will not guard you for long, Orc.
Whoops. I'm just standing right there and he's like, hey, what's that? Oh, never mind.
I was at the siege of Minas Tirith.
Enemies thrown off ledges? Okay.
They almost held us back.
I guess I can grab them, I suppose. And just toss them over the side like, get out of here!
Did I just hear something?
There we go. Come on! Let's get a Graug in here for some funsies.
Yeah, he's back!
There he is. There's the big boy.
Now he's...
Hold on. Let me get to the top, see if I can get rid of this thing. Bam! There goes the monument. I'll take that. Ah! Oh, where'd you go? Knock it off me! Hey, get off me! Bam! Dukes!
The singers arrive. Everyone rejoices. I see it in their faces and hear it in their voices.
I told you he would just be singing the whole time. Ow, I'm on fire. Oh, hold on. Hello, big boy. Aw. He's broken. It's alright. I'll get him on my side. Alright, big boy. Now you work for me. Alright. Now go have fun. Yeah. Yeah, you will see them use some hysterical stuff in this game when it comes to like their armor and their weapons. Narug the worm. I think he's just holding a. Is that just a? No, that's one of those things you throw. I thought it was just a stick. I got a deadly stick on you. He's also got throwing knives, and it's got poison. All right, and he's poison proof. Yep. I mean, he's a hunter who throws spears, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was just part of the spear. It's like, you know, I could have recruited you had you not been carrying loot. Baby punk music, thank you so much for the cheer. Oh!
You may have heard of one like me. He prances and dances and sings with glee. Wherever there's strife, the singer is there. He slaughters and slays with such merry flair. I sing this song with all my breath. Take heed, for this interlude ends with your death. Let's sing.
I sing. I don't want to kill I want to recruit this guy so bad. Oh my gosh. I love this. It's just straight up singing.
Let's sing.
You're gonna hear the lute bring when he attacks.
Let's sing.
Hey, no. No, you are too funny to let die. I must recruit you to my side. Oh no, he's too powerful to recruit. I have to shame him. I'm so sorry.
You are beneath contempt.
Alright, we shamed him down to level 12. Oh man. He lost 5 levels. So yeah, there is a level system, so he was too powerful for me to recruit, so I had to shame him. But he lives, we shall see him again. And while we're here, there's a fast travel tower right here. Let's go ahead and grab that. Oh, that was wonderful. This is why it's also a great idea to spend time working on leveling up, so you can make sure that you are high enough level to recruit these guys without having to shame them. Even though shaming them can be really funny. You can shame them to a point where they will just break mentally. Where they will like have a different title and they will just babble or just kind of like you can straight up just like completely shatter their mind. And it can lead to some hysterical moments. Oh, there you are. Alright, so we got another skill point out of that. Very nice. And now we get Shadow Strike, one of my favorite abilities in the game. And I cannot wait to be able to get the upgrade where you can just Shadow Dominate, just BAM! Dominate them from afar. It's such a good ability. Once again, Baby Punk Music, thank you so much for the cheering the bit. I really appreciate that. I'd like to think that was kind of like earned based on what I just showed you guys. Alright, so unfortunately pre-rolls have turned back on, but I will be having an ad break start in a minute or so. So I apologize for those of you who are about to end up in ad jail, but it's to help get rid of those pesky pre-rolls we all hate. Alright, so... oh, he went back over here. So I could go and try to find him and see if I can recruit him. And I think I may do just that. Let's see. Turn around. So he's probably over here, it seems. There he is. Wait.
Dudes.
Just dominate you right away. Tell me who this is. Oh! Osbror Warborn.
Let's sing! How strange that we should meet again. My guess is we will never end.
I mean, look, right now I am just wanting to recruit you to my side. Is that really such a bad thing? Don't kill him, Karagor! Don't kill him!
Let's sing.
There we go.
Tremble before me.
Join me!
Serve the bright Lord.
The singer song will never end.
Alright. Retreat. Oh, I'm so happy I got him on my side.
me!
Koth the Lucky. Alright, well... Karagor Raid. An enemy captain is raiding another captain's Karagor pens. Really? Hold on, wasn't there another worm nearby? Right over here, it looks like.
How you going, boss? Got yourself another hanger-on, have ya? You'll have a proper army in no time. But you gotta remember, an army needs orders to follow. And I'll tell you what's always a popular one. Murder. Command that new follower of yours to gut some bugger you don't like, and that'll free you up to gut somebody else at the same time. And remember to keep the target's weaknesses in mind. If he's terrified of fire, there's nothing funnier than sending someone to clobber him with a fire weapon. Oh, that's proper music, that is.
Commanding and leveling captains. Go to the army menu to command your follower to target and kill an enemy captain. If your follower successfully completes his follower mission, his level will increase and he will get stronger. Your followers can increase their levels to equal yours, but cannot exceed it. So now, if I want to get Doogs to level up, we can have him go kill somebody else. Let's go ahead and get this guy. Confirm the mission. Like Nemesis missions, follower missions are active for a limited time. When the counter below the mission expires, the mission is automatically resolved. Your follower will attempt to complete this mission on his own, but you can join him to ensure his success. If he is successful, he will increase his level. So now, before Bruce interrupted me,
You will submit!
continue to just go ahead and get some more info on these guys. Arbeka, the ogre. It's worth knowing you don't have to use the two that you just got. You can go around and keep trying to recruit a bunch more of these guys, and then decide which one you want to use for the assault on the main story. Oh, by the way, Yell, there's also this online mechanic, so where you can actually avenge the death of other players that play this game by going and killing this captain, and if you succeed, you both then get a reward. So this game in particular was controversial when it came out because it had a microtransaction system in this area called the Garrison. So the way this worked is that you could use real money to get a currency, which you could then get chests or followers or orders. A lot of people boycott this game as a result. It was such a unpopular thing that by the time they released the final DLC, they also completely removed this system. And instead what they put in was a system where you can still get these by doing other things, but there's no way to buy it with real money. So that's just completely gone. So, for example, when you do an online vendetta, you get one of these. Both you and the player that you avenged. So both of you get a chest here, and this chest can have gear. So basically this game does have a gear system involving you getting like a sword, a dagger, a bow, and some armor, and you can be able to do challenges to upgrade them. You can apply gems to give them extra effects and such, but it's just a cool system to be able to encourage the players to participate in them, because both of you get something out of it if that player succeeds. They're not super easy though. There are some captains that can really give you a tough time. So let's see here. I am tempted to do this because it eventually leads to that Shadow Dominate power, but I am kind of wanting to continue working on some of these captains here. So let's head on down over here and help out our new friend. Summon our Karagor here. And we'll just now speed our way there. I don't know why he apparently looks like he's covered in poison. Did I run over like a poison arrow or something? Yeah. No, yeah, I've talked about that whole scenario with Diablo 3 many, many times. It's essentially like the same thing how when Reaper of Souls came out and they got rid of that, it just made the game like 10 times better. Because the other part about it, why this was such a big deal, was because the end game for this was very, very difficult. They made it extremely difficult because they want to encourage people to buy more stuff to make it easier on themselves. So when they removed this system, they made the end game more fair to the players. They rebalanced it, so it didn't feel incredibly overwhelming because you no longer had something you could go buy stuff. So yeah, basically removing it from this game made it a lot better because now you can just play the game normally and earn stuff as opposed to having to buy it because it's so incredibly difficult. So let's see how this goes.
Nothing in Mordor matters more than this little treasure trove. You hear me? Nothing!
The sing-a-song will never end.
I mean, he literally just never stopped singing. It's so funny.
Glook.
So it can be damaged by poison, range attacks, and executions. So, let me see. I didn't mean to... Oh, no, I didn't mean for that to hit my guy. No! I was trying to... Because he was standing right there. No.
I'll kill you quick, and then I'll take my time with these raiders.
I am going to die.
I can actually restore the health of my own captain.
I know now that I can.
Look at that! My bodyguard just helped kill him! Snafu just helped kill him. I love that. I love it when you get multiple guys and they work together like that. That's great. So now this does advance time for the other ones. The other missions here. And you can do battle reports where you can then go to the army thing and it'll actually show you how it goes, how it plays out. He actually killed him. Yeah, he looks quite mindless. Okay. There we go. It just kind of got stuck on his mindless face there. Alright.
Another corpse for the fire! I'm gonna warn the other where you tread!
Oh, hello.
World of men. Ha! Kingdom of ash and cinder. Smoking crater for Mordor to fill.
Urheku.
No, that looks like me in the morning too. So I haven't gotten intel on this guy, so I don't know what his weaknesses are. And he's epic. He's immune to executions. He's enraged by enemy captains or high-rank dorks that are dazed by weakness. He's a destroyer, always equipped with bombs and mines, and of course he's an Olog. He has fire bombs and a flame weapon and fire mines. I would love to get this guy on my side. I'm just not entirely sure about whether or not I am able to yet. Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's right. He's immune to executions. Shouldn't even bother. Ow! Oh, he's gonna have lots of fire all over the place. Ow! Okay. Elephant Rage! Come on. Let me get him on my side.
Submit! You serve me now! You are my master, my master.
Retreat.
As you command.
Oh gosh. Alright, I'm going to... Just to help make sure that my guy does not... Oh wait, fast travel's not available! Ah!
Right, Lord.
What?
That bloke you recruited
Bruce!
is a sneaky bastard. He'd make a top backstabber. What you want to do is to make him bodyguard to a war chief, so you can, well, stab him in the back. Of course, no war chief's gonna take on a bodyguard unless he's proved himself. And the place to do that is in the fight pits. How does surviving a few rounds make it trustworthy? No idea, but it's a bloody good laugh. And you'd be a drongo to trust an orc anyway, so it all works out. Go on, have a go.
Thanks, Bruce. By the way, Yell, that's Gideon Emery. I'm sure you know who that is. War chiefs use the fight pits to ritually select their bodyguards. Command a follower to infiltrate a war chief as a bodyguard by proving himself in the pits. He will betray his master the next time you encounter him, stabbing the war chief in the back. You can also command a follower to infiltrate an empty garrison in the fortress, where he will capture a victory point in your eventual siege. So, that's Lorthamar, is who that is. Gideon Emery voices Lorthamar in WoW.
Urheku.
Let's have him infiltrate this guy here. Yeah. Alright, so now there's a new Nemesis mission to have our followers survive the fight pits before becoming a spy. You can watch the fight pit battles, but in order to maintain your followers covered, you cannot intervene. So we'll just have to hope that he handles his business in the pits. And this is part of another aspect of the game that I like, is that at times it just kind of encourages you to just kind of stand back and watch, just have some fun. Just kind of spectating. Get the Dragon Rider one, because I think that unlocks another side mission. Also, we have another ring here. Celestial Rune. Okay. Right. There you are.
Hear my cry, I'm going to die.
No! You will not die.
The sing-a-song was about to end. I know now that I can depend on you.
Like I do, of all the captains of this game, he is the one I do not want to die. It's far too entertaining to not have him around.
Gareth.
Oh, I would have loved to have been in the room when the actor was recording all that dialogue. It's like, okay, look, we need you to do a lot of singing. It's like, okay, sure. And he just keeps just throughout doing all the dialogue, la la la. And it's some of the silliest, but trust me, it can get even sillier. Oh, hello. I was not aware this guy was here.
Asgrel's.
Asgrel's grog maker. He's the one who makes the grog. Triggers an explosion upon his death as sons nearby enemies. He has a gang of warriors with him, and he also has bombs and mines. And I don't know what his weaknesses are, unfortunately.
I brew grog to fuel and fire warriors of Sauron. Some cannot take. Grog stronger than them. They drink and die by morning. But that night, they are dragons. I show you power of grog. Think you've had too much?
You've had too much grog. Will you guys stop it? Oh my gosh, these are why this is why I hate the hunters when they just keep pelting with those things from a distance. It's so annoying.
That must have hurt.
Oh my gosh. And now you work for me.
You will serve the bright lord.
I serve. I obey.
He just walked up and was like, ah! Grook the Heartless. It's really fun getting, like, later on in the game, you can get some guys that have, like, no weaknesses and a ton of strengths. And if you can be able to recruit them, they can just be amazing captains on your side, especially when you can be able to, like, then, like, really help, like, get them to be, like, you know, higher ranked guys and such.
The Ranger!
Just stop firing at me, man. Okay. Can I now fast travel, please? There we go. There's a worm around here. There you are.
You are mine!
And this guy. Here we go. Muzu the Killer. Alright. Ooh, a dire Caragor. Hello. No, he killed the Graug. I was gonna get on my side. Nope. Nope, still can't dominate Ologs. Oh well. Dude, get back here. Alright, who have I not gotten info on? Intel, I mean. Also, I think when you recruit somebody, you automatically get, like, all the intel on them. Oh, that's right. We could, you know what? We could do a death threat for somebody and be like, I'm coming for you. The Fear Lord. That's not a death threat to the Fear Lord.
Get behind him!
Alright, now let's go do the pit. Oh, and he's gonna be facing Garuk. Let's hope our guy succeeds here.
I'm your next and final opponent. Show me what you got. Let's make
Garuk is fireproof. That's unfortunate considering our guy has some really good fire stuff. I will admit, I have spent a ton of time in this game just doing this. Just spectating the pit. Pitting guys against each other. It can be really fun to watch them just duke it out. Unfortunately, looks like my guy is losing. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Maybe it was just rats. Maybe next time.
But maybe I can just go ahead and get this guy on my side.
So Sauron himself will strike you down today.
Garuk.
Come on, get him! You big dog! Let's make it explode! We got him! Time.
Alright.
Ranger! Judging by the look on your face, you weren't expecting me to show up. Don't you love surprises?
blog.
So this guy is here. Lovely. Oh, there's another guy I wouldn't mind getting on my side. Alright, fear of ping. Okay. After killing another captain. Okay.
Will no pain.
Nope, that's not what I'm trying to do. There we go. Ah, alright, I'll shame him. I shame you for killing my previous follower. You are shamed. Now as for you. Haha! You're dazed.
Keep up with me.
Sorry, my guy here can help out with that.
My order will.
Don't have any elf shot. Yeah. Sorry, my guy is really helping out against him. Alright. Nice. Now we can try and get this guy on our side. Although I think I have to shame him because he's too high level. That's fine. He became deranged! There it is! There it is! He became deranged! So that's what I was talking about. You can actually shame these guys to the point where they literally become deranged. Oh, man. And when that happens, oh, man, their dialogue can get funny. Let me double check my army map here. So let's see. So technically, because I'm not high enough level yet, but technically I could do this because I do have a couple of other guys here that could be part of this now. Like Snafu's there, so is Dukes and Asgrel's. And he can give me... Yeah, let's go ahead and do the Defender hosts. Let's do that. I've only got Talon at level 15, so I don't think we're going to be able to actually get the other upgrade anytime soon. This is where your unplaced followers can be viewed. Once you reach Act 2, you can deploy these followers to a region of your choice. You can also sacrifice followers for gear. It's a shame. Such a shame. Kill a captain who is armed with a curse weapon. Also, yeah, we gotta remind ourselves, this is a setting that has somebody that talks about a ring as his precious. The precious. My precious. So who's to say you can't consider your crossbow your precious?
Master, I need help.
Oh gosh. Snafu.
You won't regret this.
Get out of here. Go, go. Get to safety. Alright, so now we must complete more quests to continue. Because technically we could, well, I guess we actually can't, or can we? Could we do the assault now if we want to? I don't think we could. Yeah, you can't actually do it now. You still have to work on this stuff. You just have to keep doing some quests in order to unlock it. So... But this is, like I said, part of the real fun of the game here is when you start to do some of these other things, these other quests. And start messing around with all the captains here. Trying to see if you can get some of them on your side and such. So now we can actually go back and go after Grook the Heartless and now try and get him on our side if we want to. I can also try and see how these two duke it out, because it looks like they're actually going to fight each other. This poisonous assassin along with this trickster. We could focus on recruiting the guys who are under our level. Because if we go after other guys that are just higher than us, all we're going to be doing is just... Also notice that he's now called Flog the Ruined. That's his new name now. You know what? We're going to mark him and we're going to go after him just because I want to see how different his dialogue is after we have made him deranged. Because it can get just like... either be really funny or really disturbing. Whoa, what was that? Whoops. This way, this way.
I will teach you the meaning of the word savage.
I swear, that Hellhawk was following me. Those things are smart.
Minas Ithil's bookshelves cannot compare to the great libraries of Minas Tirith, but they're still the biggest collection of knowledge for miles in any direction. As a girl, I thrilled at the wisdom gathered here. Everything from histories to poetry to cookbooks from a bygone age. This one, Tales of Farthest Umbar, was a childhood favorite. Stories of daring from pirates of old. Real corsairs are far less noble than these tales make them out to be, I'm sure. But they can't be as cruel as the orcs.
When I became a ranger, I thought I'd see the entire world.
It is much the same everywhere. The ambitious striving against the dull.
Most of these rabbits don't train enough. They're lazy. If they trained more often, we'd already be marching throughout Gondor. We've got a killer lurking around. Gonna like the beacon. Yeah, hit him like that.
He's after our heads!
You need a hand-on lesson.
Looks like he lost his head. It must have been nothing. Probably just the wind. Alright, well, there's one. Ghouls, you don't need to attack me. You could attack them, I'm just saying. So, this is one way that deranged affects them. He just becomes a screaming maniac because he's just so deranged and broken. He's just that's all he can do, because he's just completely lost his mind to the point where he just is just shouting like crazy. Oh hey, what's up, man? It's my grog guy. He's like, I'm here to help.
The dog's moving now.
Watch out! Watch out!
Ow. 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 I got you.
Back into fight!
You're like this. You're facing the wrong way. Watch me kill you.
Get some of these guys on my side. That guy way over there? Seriously, come on.
I will destroy you!
Oh, there he is.
Watch your eye!
I'm not even sure if I actually want to recruit this guy anymore. I mean, he could be strong, but I don't know. He's just not entertaining to keep around because he just does this now. I mean, it could be an occasional laugh sometimes, I will say. Ah. What's going on over here? What are y'all doing? Oh, you're fighting this Ola guy. I was like, what are we fighting here? Oh, it's this big guy over here. That's what it is. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my man. I did not mean to attack you there. Alright, so now that y'all are just kind of like, you know, you guys could come help me with this guy here. I'm just saying. Hello. Oh, he just straight up skewered that guy. My guys are just kind of chilling over here. Hello. Ow. Alright, let's see. Ow.
Kneel before me! I add you to my ranks!
Alright, so he gained a level. And that also takes care of that outpost over there. So that is something that can help out here, is that we're basically also taking care of these outposts.
Now we will be able to move more freely here.
Yes, but we'll still have to keep an eye out for the remaining outposts.
Ooh. Got a Graug over here, just kind of having some fun. Hello?
Grook.
Oh, there's Grook. So Grook is here. So I think that's going to summon another Graug here. Or maybe it's just going to move this guy over there where he's just like, hey, meat! And he goes in. And they're like, oh, there's a Graug here! Get these Caragors on my side. Which also gets them back to full health. Let me see if I can have a shot at actually getting this guy again.
Typical. You broke me down, but I have a knack for building myself back up. Here, I'll show you.
Grook.
Where did he come from?
Time to bleed. I'm eating it. Sauron's darkness compels you. Eat this.
Ah! Ow! Oh, that got me to really low health. Holy moly. Alright, let me have my, my bodyguard here kind of show up to help me out here. Get some elf shot that's just right over here. There we go. Join me.
Before me. You fight for the bright Lord.
I am with you.
That's right, we can make him a spy.
I take my leave.
And we can do that once we, like, get guys that are already assigned bodyguards to, like, you know, war chiefs and such.
And now the hunt shall end.
Stealth kills. Glad that's still there. The hunters are actually pretty good against beasts, so maybe I should take care of them before I summon in the Graug to help me out and have some fun.
Stop moving.
Whoops.
When Sauron rules the land.
So I just realized I was supposed to kill him, so whoopsie. Apparently that didn't count. Uh-oh.
I fought for you. Bled for you. Now, you are one who bleeds.
Oh my gosh, this is the guy who died for me in the pit. He actually cheated death and has come back and betrayed me. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. So yeah. Wow. This is really, really bad. Okay, you know what? I think maybe it's time we get the Graug in here. And the Caragors. Dude, I didn't, but it's like I wanted you to succeed. No, Graug, don't attack me, attack them. I need more health shots. I need arrows.
My king.
No, the Caragors.
This is it for you. You will fall.
So did the guy who came back, did he actually, like, did he die or did he run away? I can't tell.
My hunters! Now who will skewer my enemies with spears? Show yourself, killer!
Ashgarn.
Burn. Huh? Okay. Soft-headed, fear of curse. Oh, he must have died because he dropped some armor. Some armor was right there, so he must have died. Huh. How about that? There's some stuff you can do with the Graugs later on that's really fun. But this is one of my favorite parts of this game. Is just getting on the back of a Graug and then just causing havoc. And yes, you can collect stuff while you are still mounted on the Graug. You can even have the Graug just...
No. You compensating for something? Or are you just afraid to face me eye to eye?
I'm not compensating, I'm just having some fun. You ever have fun? Right, now we get this Category on our side.
You're in trouble now, Tom. Try help me and I'll kill you. Keep practicing that one. Oh no!
Keep practicing that one.
Finish him! Out of the shadows! Get down, you talk!
Gosh, they just pelt you with all those things. It is so annoying sometimes. There we go. Soft-headed.
Stop moving!
Oh my gosh. I'm trying to dominate the other guy. Oh my gosh, every time! There we go. Finally.
You will join me! I am yours to command!
Alright, so now that outpost is done.
All right, all right.
Intel. Who's this? Urbenu Blood Flood. Huh. Alright, so we have another skill point. Huh. Let's go ahead and grab Poison Tendril. We'll make our way over here. And then we'll go ahead and eventually start getting the Wraith stuff here as well. Now, what was this he dropped? Nah. I'm holding on to these for now, but you know, just for the eventual time where I'll go ahead and we'll probably destroy them for more currency, which is good that is a thing you can do. Come on, there we go.
Ong.
Alright. Let's go ahead and check this out. Especially since it's gonna end in just a moment here. And then maybe we'll do Altariel's quest next. Especially since it looks like I have to do some of these quests in order to even continue progress. Do I have intel on everybody? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, he's already marked. Or has a death threat sent against him. Oh wait, that's right. Never mind. So we can't have multiple death threats out. We can only have one out. So never mind. Let me go ahead and grab this gem. So I guess maybe that's also something we can do as well, is go ahead and fulfill our death threat. Take care of him, and then we'll be able to get the gear and have a chance at sending out another death threat. Ad break coming up, everybody. Sorry if you end up in ad jail.
Did you hear that? Right in the face!
When I get my hands on you.
Flaying your victims. Good idea. But think about where you start. I recommend tender places. Oh, what I have in mind for those poor wretches.
Someone's sneaking about. Go lot! Blood for the Dark Lord! I will break you!
There's multiple guys here. Multiple captains here. Holy moly.
There it comes! You feel... I am your doom!
Well, he's broken, but... I have to shame him. Oh, there was more back in Kirathun Goal. I forgot about that.
You're a pain! Gonna make you hurt! On your knees! I will not sully my blade with your cowards! Submit! Abandon your master and serve me!
Combining efforts is a wise choice! I'll see how it is. Taste my blade!
Hit his belly, not his blade! All at once! A good blow! That one!
There we go. Alright. So anyways. Let's see. I believe that is our death threat right there. So let's go ahead and we'll fast travel so we can also get some more health.
It'll be the blood and the feasting. What was that noise? You can't
Nothing. Nothing. You heard nothing.
always work.
Work, work, work. Always work.
Look, man.
It's always work when working for the Dark Lord. Let's see. Let me just remember some of the stuff about him. He's immune to beasts, enraged by pinning. He's a marksman. Cursed weapon and a sniper shot. Great. Terrified of flies. Vulnerable to stealth. Okay.
Ishmael's is close.
Manflesh! Well, you know what they say. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Dominate the blacksmiths.
Not that I want it back, given what it landed me. Suffer me now!
Not really needing any intel, because I can't really get any. But I just want to dominate him, just to get him on my side. It's nice having the archers on my side. They are really far in. just like to start some chaos.
Hold it right there! Filthy beast! Die! You are done yet!
Now we'll get a Graug in here to also continue causing some chaos. Maku the Unashamed. He's got a lot of stuff. Enraged by his rival Proc the Nightmare.
Watch out! Graug over there!
And this is where I wish I had Shadow Dominate right now. Just to be able to Shadow Dominate those guys. Oh my, oh man, there's a lot of captains over there. Oh wait, no, that's right. This guy makes decoys. That's right. Alright, I need to reach some of these guys. Let me see, can I... Let's see about reaching this guy here. Stealth Dominate. There we are. You are now mine. Oh. Well, I think that thing actually baits a drake to show up here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there it is. There's a drake. And that's what I just got the achievement for. Bait one of every type of animal. And I just baited a drake into this place. Oh my goodness. Alright, so a bunch of chaos going on. Hey, where are you going? Oh my gosh, Graug. Not right now. Oh my gosh, Graug. Come on. Will you stop it? Leave me alone. Focus on everyone else. Except me. Oh, hi, Drake. Oh my gosh. He did it again. Although he's not going to be... Oh. The Drake tried to get a killing blow on me this time. Yeesh. Alright, here we go. Oh, sorry. Hit the mic. Activate your dominated blacksmiths.
Your path is mine.
They call it a death threat, but it's flattering to be wanted. Thrilling, really, to discover I've got a new playmate. So let's play.
Uh-huh. let's let you out. You can have some fun. Now you work for me. There's a gem over here. Hello. He's like, all these things are gonna shoot in this fortress. Like the Drake. Oh! Brutalize just did so much of his health. Oh wait, no, that's right.
At first, you scared me with all the death threats. But then I thought, who would go to all the trouble? Only someone with rare tastes like mine. Deny it if you like, but we're kindred spirits.
Weak as a babe! Show me what you
There we go. Death threat honored. New unknown captains. Aha. Alright, Graug, how about you work for me? Also, apparently... Oh, I could get the Drake on my side. Hey! There we go. And now the Drake is mine!
We are flying!
Sauron's domain is now much smaller.
Alright. Now, let's see. Where to next? I guess let's do another online vendetta while we're here. Just in case there's any of y'all in chat that have not seen this yet. Also, yeah, I'm just straight up on a dragon breathing fire on them all. Ha ha! Have fun. Alright. Bubor, the Slave Master. Enraged by Frost. Tracker, Master of the Hunt Trapper. Machine Hook. Gang of Hunters. Damaged by Beasts. Fear of Burning. Dazed by Stealth. Exhaustion. Alright. So what this actually does is it transfers me to the world that the other player died in. So I can face this version of this captain that killed this player.
Foolish orcs. Little more than target practice for me and sustenance for my mount.
Mount to Kerrigal. Mounted stealth kills.
Ain't a beast I can't scale. Give me a sharp enough knife.
Man filth! Beasts aren't for riding, Talk. They're for dying and eating, just like you.
Shug.
Okay.
He moves like an angry shadow.
Give up!
Tremble before me! You will serve me!
I'll follow every command! Just murdering, then? Fine!
Slide a bit!
Don't just stand there!
To the big gate!
Kill his back! I'm on my knees! Get her! Give us a
Get him off the... Can't take me without your pet to help you, weakling!
Hogleek.
Kill the carnivore!
Elf shots in this.
Let me shine!
Never escape! Finish him!
There they are.
Only shot! Answer me, Grog. This is your last night in
Oh, he's arrow-proof. Never mind.
The Bright Lord is your master!
I will serve you! I'll guard you.
AIDS. Oh, my bad. Didn't realize that was one of mine. There he is.
Where's the carnival riding maggot that's cutting down my boys?
There he is, my boys! He's cutting down my boys! That's how you need to say it to sound like an orc.
Ranger! Nice pet! I'd advise you not to get too attached.
Let's get the Drake here. Cause some extra havoc. More elf shot. Also, apparently I also unlocked a skill. Hold on. Alright. In that case, let's go ahead and get this. That's not where I was trying to go. Just trying to get down there. There we go. Finish my elf shot. And we got him. Online vendetta completed. We have avenged that player. And look at all the rewards we just got. Not to mention the chest. So now it sends us back to our game world. So just to reiterate this, we then go to the garrison here, and we have our chest here. I and the player I just avenged both get this chest. Now what we each get, I mean, it's probably RNG, but the fact that I'm also helping another player get something like this is also nice. Got a nice ring as well. Hello. Also, where did I get these guys from? Shag? Oh wait, these were the guys in that vendetta I just had. So they get put in my garrison. I didn't fully realize that when you dominate guys in a vendetta, they then get put in your garrison. And then you can actually deploy them. That is actually pretty awesome. So unfortunately, I don't really have an area to deploy them. At least, I don't think I do. Maybe I actually do. Yeah, I do, actually. So I can put him here. So he's now in this region. And this guy, I can put in Kirith on goal. There we go. Yeah. That's pretty great. Alright, so this ring. More max focus, and we can also be able to get a bonus from draining enemies. Stealth drain enemy, we're doing it all the time. Ooh, we got Legendary Vendetta Cloak of Vengeance. So this is part of that set. 12 mana to a character killing a target. Yeah, these are for level 20, so we'll go ahead and put that one on. So it looks like we are going to have to go ahead and do some of these other quests first. Alright, so hold on a second. Mounted Massacre. There's another online vendetta. Alright, let's go ahead and do this one. We apparently do need to do these other quests.
The Nazgul have surely tracked us here.
The main...
They will find more than they bargained for.
The, like the Bruise and Orc Captain storyline.
I've seen it!
Clean wounds, and they never unsheathe their weapons. This looks like Eltariel's work.
Well, she is indiscriminate. By the look of it, some of these would have made good followers.
We must find her before she eliminates all our potential recruits. Though if she did, we'd have little need of an army.
So hold on a second. What was that it said about, I don't know. Not sure why I would have sent my guys to the garrison during this quest, but whatever. There she is.
If you were looking for ring wraiths, you're too late. But before I engaged him, he was speaking to an orc who was different than the others.
There are worms nearby. Perhaps they can tell us what is going on.
If we take them alive.
You don't decide whom I let live, Ringmaker. You'd both do well to remember that.
So, Yell, that elf we just heard, that's Jaina. Laura Bailey. Oh, by the way, Yell, you missed it earlier at the beginning of the stream. I went ahead and did a 10 for the week. I timed a streets. So now I have my portal for Tatsabesh.
The Nazgul have dealings with special orcs. What are they?
They're called the Chosen! I don't know what they're chosen for! Don't you move!
I mean, it was still hitting us pretty hard, though. It may have been nerfed compared to like higher versions of it, but even on a 10, it was still pretty rough. We did have several deaths.
What is the purpose of the Chosen?
Secure the hide here! It's something to do with the Seeing Stone! That's all I know! Catagors would say if they could talk.
I wonder what Catagors would say if they could talk.
Take steel, talk!
What have the Hydia revealed?
Only the Shriekers know. The Chosen kill anyone else who gets close.
Oh, the time limit. Yeah, the time did. I mean, we timed it with like, I think 3 minutes left, something like that. So, yeah, it did feel like the time was pretty nice. Still hits pretty hard though.
The Chosen, where do they come from?
The Shriekers make them in some kind of ritual. All very secret. I don't know where.
I'll crush you! The top!
So long as the Witch King has the Palantir, any towers the Chosen hold will be his eyes.
Then we must blind them.
It's an elf lover! Crush! I'll crush you! Don't you move!
Edregitha.
So I believe we completed a challenge on a piece of gear. In this setting, not really. A lot of the elves in this setting are not very likable. We need to stealth drain one more to complete that challenge. Okay. There we go. That challenge is completed. There we go. Okay. We can also upgrade this. Very nice. I do like having that explosion from the glaive attacks. Oh, so when you upgrade it, you can upgrade those and it does increase its stats. Ooh, that's nice. I didn't even think about that. So you can just keep upgrading your gear, even your equipped gear, to your level. It does take the currency though, but yeah. So, and Talion's only level 17.
The ritual to create the Chosen. Where is it performed?
No one knows. When a captain's selected, the Shriekers send a worm to tell him where to go.
We must tell Eltariel what we know.
This need not concern her. We have our mission and she has hers.
Her mission is the destruction of the enemy that tracks us. The more information we share, the better.
Like how Celebrimbor's like, do we have to?
It's your end! Don't move!
Alright, need to stealth dominate one more archer. What? That wasn't... Oh, come on. Come on.
Don't move, traitor! Traitor!
There we go.
You're in my sight! Careful with those arrows!
Were your messengers forthcoming?
The Witch King is using the Hydir to track the ring.
They extend the Palantir's reach. Orcs called the Chosen guard them.
And the enemy may hold the Palantir, but the Hydir themselves are vulnerable.
So, we know their design.
And now we dismantle it.
The Three Towers. Alright, so we did that, which is now over here. But let's now go ahead and do this one. Let's find out what's going on with this forest.
We must go to the Forest of Karnan. Something calls me.
Not all calls should be answered, Talion.
I should know. I have quite an experience with lots
You know
of
what we're going to
spamming
find here, don't you?
scammers
As much as
calling
anyone
me.
can know.
One of them off.
I just simply have that go straight to voicemail. That's Celebrimbor's experience. He just constantly get scammers calling him, so he just never answers it.
Go! Go! It haunts us!
What creature haunts this forest?
Oh, Karnan is no creature. She is nature itself.
She calls us.
Talion, we must move with great caution.
Indeed! And me!
So, for those of you who have seen the second film,
Not you!
let's just say there are things about the Ents that we didn't quite see on screen.
What has happened here?
She's picking us off, one by one!
That beasts come hundreds strong.
Get out here and show yourself!
Pit to peak, enslave Vidar rivers and trees.
No!
Let's also just say that the Ents are not the only ones in the
take it
forest
this
that
is
are...
the work of Karnan.
Well,
This is the forest of Karnan, and she will protect it with the full power of nature.
we're about to
This
encounter an
forest is possessed by
extremely...
death as much as life.
The two are bound together. That is Karnan.
an extremely powerful being in this setting.
What are the orcs doing here?
They are doing Sauron's work.
may as well grab this artifact while we're here.
The ability to scry, to see beyond the limit of ordinary vision, has always fascinated us. Those who claim to scry say pools of still water held in an antique bowl can foresee Mordor's many dangers, or reveal a glimpse of fair Gondor itself. But the bowl lacks the range or clarity of the Palantir, and I wonder whether it shows us anything beyond what we might wish to be true.
Could the elves scry with such a bowl?
Yes, and doing so was safer than using a Palantir, because the visions travel in only one direction.
You have no idea what you've walked into. You'll never make it out of here alive. Or dead. Or whatever you are.
What is she? The caragors? The ghouls? She's all of it.
Feed, you will feed 1,000 mouths.
Why do these beasts not attack us?
They hear her song. They are part of her as she is part of them. Yet they will defend. She is watching us.
No. She's drawing us in. This Carnan has been busy. Where are you?
Cut me loose, Tark. We'll fight our way out and then settle our differences. In here, we're just food. I found it! The tree! She's the tree!
Spirit of Karnan is tree and beast, fang and claw, root and spear.
Well, that wasn't there before.
Changed and unlike this fleshling. Where is your rot? Your buddings? Do you grow? Do you wither? No. No, no. A lifeless beast are you, but no. For you die and die. Not lifeless, but deathless. A flesh-haunted thing.
Talia, we cannot defeat her.
What would you suggest I do?
Throw down your sword and kneel.
I will not kneel to this thing.
I would, if Celebrimbor is saying we need to yield to this thing, I would absolutely take that under consideration.
Come, deathless one. Bring you to rot and ruin, will beasts of Mordor.
Like Celebrimbor is usually not one to back, to back down or to yield. He's usually like, yes, we can do it. But if even he is like, no, we can't beat this thing, I would listen to him at that point. Focus. Ah.
Keeper of the world, Conan!
Who do you call to?
Okay. A new enemy, Elemental Graugs. They have devastating elemental attacks, and they are immune to attacks of their own element. When a Graug roars, shoot it in the head with a charged shot to stun it.
Old wounds reopened. Now we bleed. Hear our thunder, fleshling! Suffer with us!
Yikes. There we go. And now it's a Drake.
I take it this is also nature?
In all its fury.
Can you tell it to stop?
One does not reason with the wind.
Yeah, that's a great way of putting that. It's like, look, you don't reason with nature. You don't talk to a storm and be like, hey, can you, not be horrible on us?
Fire to trees! Your ash will feed!
He said, you don't reason with the wind. I think a better comparison would be, you don't reason with a tornado. Or a hurricane.
We burn with you, and return will we.
I just realized it's not the shots I needed, it's the focus. And I'm just not getting my focus back right now.
Die alone, we. Nature's soon spanned sky and sea. We all die together.
There we go. Okay, so are we ready to talk?
Well, it seems this Carnin isn't as powerful.
Italian, could you please not run your mouth when you don't even know what you're dealing with?
Unleashed to rise and rise again. In a hole go you.
What have we unleashed?
The cry of the forests. The scream of the rivers.
Great spirit of Karna.
Cease all cry and clamor. You have woken Torgorot, cracked and creviced until now. I opened the Dark Lord. He stokes its flames. Forges cage like kindling for shattering fire to come. Burn you, burn we. A fire for all it will be.
What have we awoken?
Undead! Ringmaker, your forge sings. A crack across the land. Fire woken by a cold metal ring.
We hear your call. Allow us to help.
Yes, you will. You. A deathless beast. You. A flesh-haunted thing.
We will find Tor Goroth.
Go now. Your Balrog waits. He rises in doom shadow. Fight till death and rise again, you will fight. Soon and soon. Death will defeat undead.
So yeah, a Balrog. If y'all have seen Fellowship of the Ring, you know what a Balrog is. That is what we awoke when we made the new ring in Mount Doom.
It seems this ring has woken more than Sauron.
Yes, we must go to Golgoroth and deal with this Balrog.
So, I think the game has something in here for Karnan specifically, but I've actually looked up something as well to see what we could do about checking that out. I just realized it's using it's using that rather than this, unfortunately. And you can't swap between the two. You have to do that. You have to choose one. You can't. You can only choose one upgrade per skill, unfortunately. So. I'm gonna go ahead and start working on this. Although I probably should. Nah, let's go ahead and get this. Because I do want to eventually work our way here, because this will help us out as well. Just in terms of collecting stuff. So let me see, is there something here in regards to Karnan specifically? Ah, here we go. Nature's Guardian. Spirit of Karnan is tree and beast, fang and claw, root and spear. The spirit of Karnan is a primeval force of nature that has existed in the forests of Mordor since before all reckoning. Little is known of her history, and few dare enter what remains of her forest. To the orcs of Mordor, the forest of Karnan is a place of terror from which few return. Likewise, Karnan has a limited interest in the affairs of men and orcs, though she does not abide the ravenous nature of orc industry, particularly their rapacious I'll just say that. Logging efforts. She was... Oh, way too far. She was roused to action during the Second Age when the Balrog, known as Targoroth, rose to menace the surface world. A creature of devastating power, Targoroth was responsible for the destruction of much of Karnan's ancient forest and the creatures who lived within it. This set the stage for a battle that ultimately ended with Targoroth buried deep in the pits of Gorgoroth. Like the Ent wives, Karnan is a prospector of life, rather than a bringer of death, though that distinction would likely be lost on her. As mercurial as nature itself, she can be destructive and serene, playful and deadly serious. Karnan's mortality is bound to the great tree of the forest, the only place where she is able to take human form. She extends her reach in Mordor and adapts to her nemesises by assuming the form of Caragors, Graugs, and Drakes. Most of the time, however, she is but a voice on the wind. So I was curious, and I checked out her page on the One Wiki to rule them all, and it's essentially a lot of what I just read. According to developer Michael DePlater, she is a spirit of nature. She could be a Mire. I don't think she is an Entwife, but I think she probably knows what happened to them. She definitely would be able to speak Entish, but she is definitely a representation of the spirit of nature, and what would happen to that if it was in somewhere oppressed by darkness, industry, and horror as Mordor is. You also know that she was a contemporary of Morgoth. In the Third Age, following Sauron's return to Mordor, she encountered the... Okay, so this actually then goes into the story about what happens in the game. So yeah, she's basically a character that was made just for this game. So she doesn't really have that much, but it's really also interesting to look into the lore of the Entwives. Which he says she actually is not an Entwife, but she would probably know a lot about them. So... now I'm curious about something, because I think I saw it said it put my followers in my garrison? No. Maybe it was only temporary while we were doing those quests, so... Alright, so anyways. So now, the Eden army, or quest, actually becomes available. Your army is assembled. It is time to now defeat the legendary overlord of Nurnen and make your mark on Mordor. And if you're wondering, hey, wait, where's the next quest for Karnan? It's back over here, I think. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Quests. Where's the, Oh, it doesn't become available just yet. Okay, never mind. So in that case, yeah, siege mission.
Our army is ready.
Then it is time to take the fortress of Nurn.
Actually, hold on a second. Is it ready? Because I think what I would like to do is see what I can do about these war chiefs here before we go after this overlord, if I'll be entirely honest. We do have this guy who can betray him. We don't have him, however. Let's go after this guy. Where is he? To face this orc, draw out his war chief in a confrontation mission. Okay, so never mind. So we have, so there's this guy. We do have, there is this guy. And then there's also this guy. Okay. So this guy is apparently located in a specific area. So he's located over here. Okay. So before we actually do
I think it's time we met this
assault,
two-headed overlord.
You won't be overlord for long.
We need to try to make things a little easier on ourselves by dealing with the war chiefs. But in order to deal with the war chiefs, We also need to handle their bodyguards. We can either kill them or get them on our side. Now, where is this guy?
Did you?
Come on, where are you? Now, hold on a second. What's going on with you two? I can actually cut these guys free and they'll actually fight on my side. Nice. There you are.
I don't know. Don't know.
Flock.
Guys, I think he doesn't know. So he's immune to beasts. He's enraged by mortal wounds, cowards, and betrayal. He's a berserker, furious charge, rabid, rampage, flying axes, feral claws, counters frontal attacks, lethal against beasts. He's damaged by stealth and fire. Okay.
Where did he come from?
So let's go ahead and work on our range attacks here on him since we can.
I don't know. How did he do?
There we go.
Good hit.
Help me out here, pal.
You didn't see that coming.
Kneel before me! I am your master! I don't know!
Infiltrate. There we go. Alright, so now he is ready to help me out against this war chief. So now we could go after this guy. That guy is already... So we do have one for each of these war chiefs here. I'll have to go this way, I guess.
So hungry.
I'm so hungry. You know what I'm hungry for, boys? And flesh. Although I hear that maggoty bread is not so bad either. There's another artifact.
My first drill instructor told me, trust in your training, not your armor. Even a finely wrought plate can buckle under a hard enough blow, but a skilled warrior can evade that blow so it never lands in the first place. Now Municipal has buckled under. Some blows are impossible to evade, so we do the next best thing. Stand back up again, wounded as we are.
So let me check something real quick before we actually engage this guy. Let's see. Remove. Alright. Oh, I've got a lot of these. There we go. Alright.
This armor is intended to be ceremonial, yet it seems sturdy enough.
As it should be. Gondor has little need for ceremony of late. They fancy themselves to be tamers of beasts.
Their beasts won't stop us from taking their fortress.
Now here comes the Drake to mess with them. And I'm out of elf shot. Wonderful. Alright, so he's vulnerable to stealth. And he's also soft-headed. So I'm definitely gonna have to get some more arrows.
I'm gonna enjoy killing you. So am I. And so am I.
So am I. So am I. And so am I.
It's breathing fire. Okay. Have you no shame? Kill the glove.
Hold on. Let me grab some arrows. And I'll be right with you.
You are safe. Like the bacon. On your knees. Serve me.
There we go.
I will serve you.
There we go. Infiltrate.
I depart.
All the war chief's bodyguards are conspiring against him. Join them in a betrayal mission. Yep. That is what I was hoping for. Just can't fast travel at the moment because I am being attacked. Actually, hold on a second. Who is this? Booth the Hammer.
Hold still! We have to find him!
Ah, there are the ghouls. Ah! The Drake decided to come after me! Why'd you decide to come after me? Oh, I just straight up executed that Drake. Oh my goodness. Wow. Let's get a grog in here for some funsies. Ah, missed. My health! Ah, my health! Oh, he got crushed. Fully replenished on health. Wonderful. Now, can I finally fast travel? Yes. So this will be fun. Our first betrayal mission. Proc the Nightmare. Ranged by Poison. Beastmaster, Karagor Tamer, Karagor Pack. Heavily damaged by range attacks. Well, that's good to know. Executions, Fire, and Beasts.
Well now, come here, elf lover. Me and the boys want to show you some orcish kindness. Don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I serve the Bright Lord.
There we go.
Whatever you say, boss.
So now the fortress has been weakened. And it has disabled the fire spouts that are in the fortress.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I believe this guy is still my bodyguard. I'm thinking about who I may want to change as my possible bodyguard for myself. And I'm just, Dukes is just one of my absolute favorites, isn't he, guys? I mean, come on. I mean, the guy just sings all the time. Grog Makers could also be good. I love the idea of having a Olog as my bodyguard. Then again, certain certain classes could also be good, like a tank. I mean, Snafu has been pretty good, though. I would just probably have to, like, utilize him in a way that, I don't know, that I would have to, maybe try and level him up, maybe send him to the arena. Oh, wait. Alright, so I actually have to do this if I want to get this. I can't, unfortunately, it looks like I won't be able to actually do this. Unless there's a new mission that pops up at some point. Well, there's Proc the Nightmare, who's apparently not a war chief there anymore. Wait, hold on. Can I command him to be like...
Proc.
Yeah, infiltrate there as a war chief. Alright, so that's something we can go ahead and do. More fight pits! Love it.
Any orcs come here, they'll know who's in charge.
Now, who's he facing?
Time to cut you down to size.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
Too slow, Tark.
He's already... Oh, man. He annihilated him in 2 hits. And then just straight up decapitates him. Woo. Very nice. Excellent work. And we get a piece of gear out of that. That's great. Poison an enemy. There's a number of these I could probably just go ahead and straight up destroy. So let me just now double check. Is he now, like, installed there? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. If you command this follower to kill a war chief, this will fight a pitched battle. Win or lose, your follower will be exposed as a spy and will no longer be able to sabotage the fort. No. Let's leave him there. We now have our spy there as a war chief. Now we'll go after this guy. It does take a while to get to some of the good stuff, but once you get to some of the good stuff in this game, it's a payoff, because it's really, like, rewarding and fun. It just takes a little while.
This war chief believes he has us where he wants us. Let us show him the error of his ways.
Alright, Shadow Strike, kill 3 of them. Trigger the trap.
What the Orc armies need are drains. Orcs, right?
There we go. Well, that's done.
You think Caragors feel pain the same way? If they submit, if they mash, why they burn and cause they slash, open up the table.
Oh, the artifact is like right there. There's also another one right here too.
We Gondorians are a seafaring people. Though our ships ply the coastlines and rivers, rarely venturing into the open sea.
Did the elves truly sail in vessels such as these?
In the First Age, this would count among the most ordinary ships in our fleet.
Gondor's roots are literal ones, for our realm is intertwined with the White Tree, our
A white tree, symbol of Gondor.
Your nation will need more than symbols to inspire it soon enough.
It's going to need a king to return, as it were. Alright, so Ugol kills a beast. Gang of hunters, he's got the machine hook. Terrified by curse. Damaged by beasts.
I strike for the Bright Lord!
No more grog. Starting tomorrow, grog will feel the talk.
Hey! If this is your idea of an invitation, I accept.
Really? Well, that'll make this easy.
Just let me go!
Nope. No, he died! Oh, I wanted to get him for myself, but nope, he died. But it does disable the fortress defense, so there is that. But that guy also got terrified.
I think you broke him.
My man. Well, while we are here, let's go ahead and get this monument down, shall we? Alright, so since we ended up killing this war chief, why don't we see if we can have somebody try to get in here? Let's see if my man Grook over here can get in.
Grook.
Also,
log
training orders. Oh, that's right. You can either send him to the garrison, you can raise his level, you can grant him a fire weapon or a poison weapon. Yo. It's like I didn't really, I kind of forgot about that little thing that you can actually do that. You know what this means? Hold on a second.
Dukes.
You know what this means? We can have Dukes have a fire or poison loot. Let's give him a fire. Let's give him a fire one. Now he has a loot on fire. Yes. Oh wait. No. Alright, so he's already got a poison weapon though, right? Yeah. Poisonous.
Asgrels.
I mean, that's one way of putting it, yo. Now he's got poisonous grog.
Ashgarn.
It does start to reach a point where it's like, okay, if I start to get low on currency, I can just kind of destroy a bunch of these for extra currency. It's not a big deal yet, but alright, it may be time for us to get out of here. Right, hold on a second. Are there any new guys that we haven't gotten intel on? No, there are not. Okay. So let's just now go ahead and fast travel now that we're out of combat. And see if our guy can win the pit to get in as the new war chief and infiltrate against the overlord. Against Naruk the Worm.
I'll show you how to do it right! No one is a match for me! Bleed for me! I'll pray!
Uh-huh.
Let's make it explode! Typical! Typical!
Come on, Rook. Ah! He's not doing so well right now, unfortunately. Ah, man.
Typical! Typical.
Typical.
Time to blow up. Typical.
He did curse him, but yeah, I figured one more hit and he was done. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We lost our guy. That is unfortunate. Maybe we can have Grog Maker get in there. Actually,
Flock.
Maybe not. Maybe I don't know if I want Flock as a war chief.
Snafu.
That's no. Okay, never mind. No, Flock is the guy who's always saying, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. No, the guy who just randomly screams is a Flog over here. This guy.
Flog.
Which I guess, okay, apparently we can't do that right now. Although this guy, let's see, can I get this? Let's see if I can get this guy.
We need to chop the trees.
Hi-oh! Your struggles mean nothing. Soon the great serpent will arrive and swallow the world. But first, the realm must be cleansed of man filth. Only then will it be fit for her jaws. Die, die, and make way for the great devouring!
No.
What the heck is he talking about? I feel like this guy's in the wrong universe. This guy seems like he'd be more fitting in the Warhammer universe than in Lord of the Rings. He's got, yep, the epic throwing knives. Range attacks, nothing. There we go. Alright, now you work for me.
You serve the bright lord! I'll gut your enemies!
You are now going to be the one to infiltrate. So now we'll watch him in the pit fight on my side. He was good enough to win there. Let's see him do it here. Oh, this guy's got some Ologs as bodyguards with him.
Oh, I do like it when they act big.
Our new playmates!
Kill everything for the master.
Yeah, he's spreading that poison around. You see that? Yeah, he's not really getting a clean shot at that guy, but that's okay. He's poisoning them in the process. But we'll see how this goes. He's level 16 against level 10, but honestly, levels don't matter that much when it comes to their matchups. It's usually depending on what their traits are and how strong or weak they can be. Unfortunately, he's not getting much of an opportunity to fight that guy because that Olog just keeps getting in the way. Alright, there we go. Now he's got some poison on him. There we go. He got him. 2 of those and he was dead. And he gained 3 levels doing that. There we go. Very nice. And that got me another skill point. Wonderful. Oh, yeah. I mean, he was already poisoned, though, so that just straight up was just like, you can tell that's how hard his poison spears hit. Like, the first one took like half his health, and the second one just straight up took him out. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, got me right in the knee. Lois, I think I'm done.
Alright, so now that we have... Hold on, let me just double check this here. Alright, so yeah, so now he's installed also as War Chief. And I think you can... No, you can't. So you can't, like, you can't assign other captains to be bodyguards of other guys. Of other, you know, your guys as well. You're basically just trying to make sure that you get some of these guys on your side, is the bottom line here, so... Oh, I forgot about this guy as well. But that's not a big deal. Alright, so... I think we now that we have these guys here... And let me just go ahead and also see how we're doing here. So unfortunately, because I'm still not level 20 yet, I can't get this one as well. And I would love to do that. So maybe we will wait until we hit level 20 so we can get this as well. And then we will do the actual big siege. So let's see. What could we do here to try and get some more XP? I mean, we could do, like, Eltariel's quest as well. There is this one as well. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's go see what Eltariel and the Nas...
The Witch King attempts to regain what was lost.
He will succeed only in losing more.
Are going to be up to.
Ranger!
Get the man, swine!
Oh, the ghouls just showed up.
Your fight is folly, Ranger. You accomplished nothing. The idea belonged to the Witch King. He tracks you, and soon he will dominate you.
Hurry! They must not reclaim the Hydia.
They will not. A Caragor would help us cover ground more quickly.
Well, it just so happens...
Once we have retaken these towers, we should find Eltariel. She must know what is happening.
She could be watching us right now.
Know how many teeth the character.
You! The Witch King has bade me reclaim this hide here and bring swift death to his enemies. I am chosen!
Lash.
Really?
He's on a car! I hate these things!
I hate beasties!
I'll get him eventually. There we go.
Have you thought about why Eltariel was selected to be Galadriel's blade?
I can't presume to know what is in an elf's mind. Surely this Galadriel would seem the best.
I don't question whether she is the best. Only whether she is the first.
Yeah, probably not. But they have a multitude of them, so they're like, all right, let's just let's choose that one. Let's see if it works out. No, it didn't work out. Okay, let's choose that one. I mean, considering the huge amount of these orcs and uruks that they have around here, they're like, well, we don't have any shortage of them to choose from. Let's pick one and see what happens. Let's see if it works out or not.
You will not reach this tower. I will cut you down, and for the Witch King, reclaim the hide here, for I am chosen!
Go.
Berserker, mortal wounds. Huh. Okay.
I've got you now!
He's mine! For all that running!
Try again!
There we go. Ow! Will you stop it? There we go. I was just trying to collect the loot.
These chosen are tenacious indeed. The Nazgul are wise to create such powerful servants.
However powerful the chosen may be, the ritual to create them is where they will be weakest.
Indeed. When the final tower is ours, we should turn our attention to finding the ritual's location.
Got some
Oh, he burned to death.
You will find no path past me. This hide here belongs to the Witch King.
Nakra.
Stealth, pinning, and range attacks. Oh, a Nazgul is here too.
And so do you, Ranger.
Great. Oh gosh.
Around your trip. He's ours.
Submit to our dark master.
Shot now. Nowhere.
this time!
Okay, I've got to focus on this now. The annoying part is this other hunter right here just keeps hitting me from afar. So I'm just like, could you stop? Like, how about you just kind of like, you know, let me fight this Nazgul in peace. Alright, well that guy's done, so. Oh hey, my bodyguard's helped me out against the Nazgul, that's nice. I banish you. There we go. Oh, that got us a good chunk of XP.
With each tower we reclaim, the Witch King's vision diminishes.
We will rob the Witch King of more than his vision.
As you say, my lord.
Alright, so now let's see. Alright, so it looks like the Etten is like the only quest available now. We can go ahead and do these in Kirith Ungol, however. We can go back to Kirith Ungol and do some of this over here, and that can get some XP. So let's do that. Hold on. Let's first make sure that we're actually like not in combat or something. There we go. Alright, so now I think we should be able to actually go there. So... Apparently I can't go back to Kirith Ungol at the moment? Huh. I don't know, apparently it won't let me go ahead and do Kirith Ungol right now. I have to stay in this zone. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, so there's got to be something else in this zone I can do to get to level 20 before we do the big quest here. I guess we could do this as well. Trial by Ordeal. It's about to expire, so let's go ahead and do it.
Wow! That's the ranger! Something on the wall! How can I have that? Watch closely, recruits. This is how you handle a category.
Huh.
All rock.
So let's see. He's enraged by everything. He's a trickster, smoke bomb, machine hook, crossbow, epic smoke bomb. He can be killed instantly using poison. Fear, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. He's heavily damaged by executions. Hello, Fear. He's heavily damaged by beasts, which is funny since he's actually fighting Karagors right now. And of course, has a fear of poison. So let's see. Oh, this will be funny. Let's get a Graug in here. That'll make it really funny. Let's see if the Graug can Give him a hard time here. This'll make it really amusing.
If it's just one battle, you will lose the war!
He abandoned the trial and fled. Well, I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Let me guess, you are taking Uber to your job? Since it's... Gosh, it's 4 a.m. I'm gonna have to wrap this stream up soon. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be work. Yeah. Well, he retreated, but no, there he is. Where are you going? Where are you going? Hold on. Nope. You're not going anywhere. And now you're mine.
You are mine. Join the army of the
All right.
Lord.
Have a good day at work here.
You're chosen.
I will depart.
And now he has a new trial by ordeal with ghouls here. That's amusing. Ooh, hello. Checkpoint raid. With both of these Ologs, oh, that'll be interesting to see. Actually, hold on. There is a thing here. Can I sneakily take a look at this while they are distracted by the Graug? Othrim. There is a Shelob memory over here as well. Hold on, wasn't there a new captain that showed up just now?
You are mine.
Did I see that correctly? Yep. Tars the Taunter.
These muscles steal the heart.
The old gods abandoned us and the music of the world was thrown into disarray. He saw it as his mission to set it right. One dark lord correcting the mistakes of another. The future is filled with them. Each one determined to save the world from itself. To purge the chaos. To rule all.
After Morgoth came Sauron, and after Sauron...
After Sauron will come peace.
Or could it have been someone else that came after Sauron? And that is what we may be trying to affect, perhaps. I would not mind getting both of these guys on my side.
If attack comes, take cover behind the arch. Stone protect you.
not exactly a fortress, but you've got to start somewhere, and we're taking that arch. Something moves. Take your doom.
Let's see how this goes. Maybe we'll let them duke it out, and then we'll just dominate the winner. There's 3 headshot kills. Well, he is absolutely getting smashed. Yep. I think we know which one we're going to try and see if we can win, or if we take him on. Because that one is, yep, he's done. Looks like they got us to level 20. Yay! Advancing time. Alright, so siege upgrades. So now we put yeah. There we go. The screaming guy flogged the ruined. So now, do we get either the fiery siege beasts, that rain fiery destruction, poison siege beasts, or cursed siege beasts? I think the cursed ones. There we go. Now we are ready for the siege. Yeah, Yell. That can happen a lot in this game. That's one of the fun things about it, is that you can get quests where it's just like, I'm just going to sit here and just watch and not do anything. It's great. I love it. I'm sorry, Yell. Oh, man. I shall wait till you are out of ad jail to explain. This guy is good and strong. He is very strong. Berserker. Furious Charge. Rabid. Rampage. Execution and Flammable. Range attacks and beasts.
Nothing hides. Look, find. A killer's about.
So, now that I can respond to you now that Ad Jail is over, yes, Yell, it's one of my favorite things about this game. You can complete missions where you don't have to do a thing. You can just simply sit there and watch. Because it's not requiring you to do things. It's just, like, it wants you to have one or the other win in that scenario. And you can do stuff to affect it depending on who you want to actually win. But if you want, you can just simply be there and just sit back and watch. And I love it. So yes, you can do basically nothing and complete quests. Yeah, it's great. I love it. It's one of my favorite things about this game.
Ah! Make you stop. It's time. Scorch your flesh.
I'm here to serve you, boss.
What?
But first, let me stick this iron in your gullet.
He's betraying me? Oh my gosh. Dude. You're betraying me after all this? Come on, man. Hold on. I want to get that Graug on my side. Gosh.
It's time.
Where did he come from?
Swallow you.
I can't believe you betrayed me, dude.
The strategy is flawed! Fall back!
Excuse me? Oh gosh.
After I kill you, maybe I find your spy and gouge out eyes. No more need for them.
Rebecca.
Where are the arrows? Oh, they're up there.
He dies. Go look.
No. Oh, okay. Okay.
Cannot kill all.
Come on. Yes. Ah.
You will serve. Yes, I be your chosen.
Stay and fight for me.
I defend you. It's time.
Louise. Jeez Louise, dude. Hey. Okay. Alright, so now that we've done that, let's actually go ahead and do this, shall we? Oh my goodness.
Ready. Then it is time to take the fortress of Nurn.
Oh my gosh. Look at this. 2 different grounds here. A regular and an elemental both fighting here. Look at this. There we go. Now we have this thing on our side, this elemental Graug. And you can use it to spray enemies and hurl a boulder. By the way, yes, you can have a Graug sprint.
You might as well have stabbed me yourself when you left me to die on the battlefield. But I lived, and I swore I'd even the score.
No, Grook, no!
I should have known better than to follow a Golagmor.
Oh my gosh, second time in this stream we have had somebody come back to cheated death and is betraying me. I'm getting betrayed a lot right now. Oh, man. Ugh.
I am your doom! Bill Bigelow! Shoot him down! You're weak! They got poison grounds now! Kill the ground and kill the dog!
It's like, fine, I'll just drown you in poison, dude. He's enraged by poison. Great.
He came from the shadows!
No, this won't be how I die.
Are you sure about that? Oh, stop it! Stop interfering!
At least I'm dying as a servant of Sauron, and not as your lackey.
So be it. Cleaved him in half. Cleaved him in half. Oh, y'all, no.
Hit him in the gap like that!
So, I just realized I don't have a... Who is my bodyguard now? I don't think I have a bodyguard assigned right now. Oh wait, no, I just have a bunch of these guys show up. Okay, so I don't even have a certain, like, captain assigned as my bodyguard. Because I just got betrayed by one. I guess I can assign somebody else to be my bodyguard now. I can't believe Snafu betrayed me like that. You know, I think I'll make this guy my bodyguard. There we go. I will get you, Snafu. Your time will come for your betrayal.
I see the ranger.
All right. Grave Walker. Our two guys here are infiltrated. Here we go, y'all. Let me just double check the siege upgrades. Yeah, we're good. Let's do it. We'll do this and then we'll call it a night. We'll end the stream on this.
Tagis! Slanzimiko!
My black speech is a little rusty. Actually, I don't know a single word. Language is a pain in the ass, but to hazard a guess, he said you're all gonna die horribly. Yeah, my kind of black.
I will handle the Overlord. You focus on the defenders.
Define focus. Leave it to me. I'll have this down quick as.
This is just the first version of this. But in the later endgame versions of these, they can be awesome and epic. Because you can have like the full amount of siege upgrades while going up against a full-on defended fortress. It can be awesome. And yeah, as you can see, there's also these points we can capture to help further our progression into the fort.
Did it just like you asked, boss? Hold the watch, Chief. Blow up their stuff. Weak in the fort. Yeah. We need to press on.
Ripper gear this lot has. Maybe I'll pick up a sword for myself. I could use a new toothpick.
Pick your teeth later. Right now, we need to take the fort.
Righto, boss. I'll chew my way right through it.
Push hard now!
His leg is gone. You're gonna die here.
You should have seen the look on their faces. They had no idea I'd sabotage their defenses.
I fancy this fort capturing business. And once this one's yours, you'll need a new overlord. I'd like to throw my hat in that ring.
What have I unleashed?
His potential is nearly unlimited.
Righto. Now I'll snuff the Overlord for you.
Killing the Overlord will send a message throughout this region. That message comes from me.
Righto.
This fort belongs to the Bright Lord now!
Can't hear anything in this.
I thought I recognized that voice.
Ratbag?
So much to catch up on. Where do I start?
How about your death?
What? You mean getting hit by the hammer? There's a headache at most. I mean, you want to kill an Uruk, you gotta take the head clean off. Does the job every time. Well, most of the time, I think. I don't know. Never really been sure about that.
Oh, I'm quite sure it's all the time.
Allow me to demonstrate. Bruce. Welcome. The man is a friend. The Olog, watch him. Make sure he don't do anything suspicious, like, you know, kill me.
How did you end up here?
Well, I was captured by some slavers, actually. They weren't all slavers. 2 were cannibals, 1 was a necromancer. Fun bunch. They captured this Olog. Oh, he was in rough shape. We were cage mates until I sprung us out of there. Olog jumps out, arms go a-flying, and then here we are, the best of friends.
Muranam Kirinu Rachanuk.
Oh, right. I should tell him about the fort thing. Thank you for that. It's kind of a long story. Ranger killed the old overlord, now it's ours.
Ranger?
Oh, yeah, I named him after you.
I'm honored.
Well, it's been nice catching up and all, but Bright Lord and me just came by to tell you that the fort's ours now.
Right, Lord.
Sorry.
Well, you are welcome to it, Right Lord. Me and Ranger are done with the Overlord game. It's a right pain. You gotta feed your followers, train your followers, make sure you don't get killed by your followers. Yeah, it's a right bother.
Ooh, well, your worries are over, because now I'm Overlord.
No. No, not you. Anybody but you. Whatever you need, Ranger. Me and Ranger have got you covered. Wait, Ranger. It's a little confusing, isn't it? But the point is, Bruce cannot be Overlord.
Zupakin. I'm not working for these 2, I'll tell you that right now.
That works out perfectly, because we got no current openings for half-wits.
These squabbling fools. They have their uses.
You
must choose our overlord with care.
Maybe
You read my mind.
I am a mighty, vicious, what? Olog's friend.
So I should clarify for anybody watching who doesn't know who about this. Ratbag is a character we met in the first game, and we thought he was killed. Turns out, no, he's fine. He's here. He was a really fun character in the first game.
We fought and suffered, but still we stand. There is a new power in Mordor. You! In the days ahead, we will fight other battles and claim other fortresses. But starting today, Mordor belongs to you! Mordor belongs to the Bright Lord!
So now we get to choose who we want to be Overlord, and yes, we cannot choose Bruce. I remember watching people play this game for the first time, and they were devastated they couldn't choose Bruce, because the whole time we were kind of loving the character Bruce and wanting him to be Overlord, but like Ratbag said, anyone but him. So we don't get to choose Bruce here as our new Overlord. So now, the question becomes, who do we promote to be our new overlord of this region? Doug's the singer. Or Doog's the singer. You want Flog? just the screamer. I mean, he is a poisonous starter master, beastmaster tank, and he is a legendary captain. So he is strong. Because the idea is that you can actually be able to set it up where other players could actually infiltrate and try to conquer your fortress, and they would have to fight the overlord that you chose as an online thing. So it would be funny, like when Flog comes out to do his speech to taunt you about the fort, he's just screaming. But I do like the idea of Dukes just singing to whoever shows up. Yeah, I think we're gonna pick Dukes. I think there is a way that as you level them up, they actually start to lose more of their vulnerabilities and just become stronger. And the only thing is some of these vulnerabilities he has, like he gets heavily damaged by range attacks, but it's honestly not a big deal.
Now we have a foothold in Mordor.
We should upgrade our defenses before Sauron attempts to reclaim what he has lost.
And there are more fortresses to conquer, and the Palantir is back in Minas Morgul. We must choose our next move carefully.
Conquest. I think that is like a quest that explains what I just talked about, how you can be able to actually go conquest other fortresses as well. Which, like I said, later on in the late game can be really, really fun. But that is where we are going to go ahead and call it a stream for the night, y'all. It is 4:30 in the morning. Gosh, where did the time go? It says something about how much I enjoy this game, that the time just flies by as I'm playing it. I really do enjoy it. And there's still a ton left to do. So, yeah, I absolutely love this game, and I am very much enjoying it. And there's still a lot that we haven't even unlocked or progressed through. Oh, nice. Nice, y'all. Yeah, with the Valor Stones I got from doing that 10 tonight, I was able to upgrade one of my pieces where I can be able to be 7-11 once I put the belt on that replaces the delve belt, the disc belt. Yeah, I was able to get a nice amount of Valor Stones from doing that, so, but that's nice. I think my Warlock is at like 699, but I haven't really messed around with her that much lately, so nice, very nice. So that's now 2 characters you've gotten AOTC on, while some of us are still waiting to get our first. You overachiever, you. So anyways, let me see here. Who do I want to raid tonight? Well, it looks like Purple J is in Stadium. And what's Espresso doing? She was playing Overwatch. Oh, now she's playing Among Us. Oh. And Fiamma is, of course, she's playing WoW. Oh, she is doing her mount collection. Okay. I do love, 3. Wow, yeah, you are definitely an overachiever, buddy. Alright, so yeah, I think it's becoming a habit that I raid Purple J, since she's in a completely different part of the world and has a completely different time zone. Like, she's just like started streaming at this point. Yeah, she's only been streaming for an hour and a half, but she's in a completely different time zone. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Purple J. I was hoping to have somebody take my shift tomorrow. Unfortunately, that did not happen. So I will be having to work tomorrow night, but hopefully it's going to be a super, super slow night where I can just chill because hardly anyone goes to the movies on Monday. And then on Tuesday, I finally have a day off. I'll have the next couple of days off after that, of course, for raid night. But Tuesday, um, I may or may not show us me opening my vaults, and we might just go straight into either doing some more Middle Earth Shadow of War, or we may do some Overwatch and just focus on either doing more placements in comp or doing stadium competitive. I'm not really sure yet, haven't decided on that yet. But I hope to see you guys then. Hope you guys have an absolutely wonderful, amazing night, and I'm gonna probably head to bed, and I will see you then. Have a good night, y'all.
I haven't played that much Stadium yet. Neek's coming in with the raid. Let me quickly give you a cheeky little shout out. Welcome in. How did your stream go? You did some Middle Earth. Ooh, how was that? Thank you for the shout out again, Mo. So for everyone that came in with the Neeks raid, welcome in. My name is Jay. I am a Ash and Mercy player here on Overwatch. I hope you all had a great time with Neeks, but if you need to dip out, get a stretch, get a snack, get a drink, get some sleep, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself,